I'm sorry, everyone, for my grievous delay. I was too busy talking to Sion about Camelot Games and why they have made bad things. This is very important. Let me just take a big old little sip of... Also, it's been like a full week. What am I doing? Hello, where am I? I'm lost. Alright, well, let's get this out of the way before I forget.
I'll lend a hand. I think this will go well. I'll lend you a hand.
Man, I gotta say,
It's not a question of can.
Ignatz and Yuritsa should really have a support conversation.
Allow me to aid you.
Let's get this operation underway. I suppose I can help.
This is the not that. Maybe.
They've made Baron
Oh, this is definitely the same Monica map. Yep. How do I play this game? Tornado? That's apparently the tornado button. I've forgotten everything. Holy shit. How do the map? Yeah, there it is. We're doing it. We're still got it. I don't know how the hell you can hear anything underneath everyone running their fucking mouths. Oh yeah, I guess I should like...
Starting the mission. Is that an old...
Did Ferdinand already take this fucking base, or did I do that? I don't remember doing things.
Not a problem.
Bear witness.
Whose man am I? Magic. Death. I didn't do anything. That sucked. I forget any of Yuritsa's moveset. Oh my god, it really has been too long. Look at how many, like, pop-ups are in the top left. It's just...
Why won't you just give up already?
I'm getting, like, chain emailed in the corner.
Take a breather. Leave this to me.
Forced content. I really need to, like, level up my team. Ash took so much damage from, like, a glancing blow.
Asking for help.
Too late for that now. I've got you now.
God damn it, Ash. Why does Ash get to be cool?
That thinned the castle
Justified.
bruiser nicely. Now we must find a way to...
Help! It's a bloodbath out here! Let us in, we beg you!
I can't leave those people out there to die. Open the gates!
Oh, Baron Dominic being a cool guy. Look at that.
Throw the gates wide. Let that bleeding heart get the best.
I just heard like a bunch of people say, it's not over. Oh, wow, he takes a ton of damage. Holy shit. Okay. Don't let me forget to, like, actually level people up after this. Holy shit, I just eat damage. I know to advance into the castle. I'm trying to get my kill numbers up, game. Don't lie to me. Don't, like, act like you know better than me. I know what I'm doing.
I'll do my best.
Give me some goddamn time. Don't be so judgmental, video game. Jeez. You're thinking like I've never played a game before in my life. That dude's coming along with me, though. Oh, hello.
No one will ravage these lands while I still
It's a good song, too.
breath. I will lay the lot of you low.
He didn't do a very good job of it, though. I'm gonna be honest, every time you bring up things like this, it makes me like the other characters less. Because Bernadetta is such a terribly written, unrealized character that other people interacting around her weakens their characterization. She's like a vacuum, a black hole of writing quality. She is genuinely, unabashedly, unironically the worst part of this game with no exaggeration or exacerbation. It's just fact.
Starting the mission.
Straight bars of, like, garbage that this lady is.
That is all the fight I have left in me. I pray it was enough, my brother.
Preparations are complete. Begin the counterattack at once. I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous. I'll do my best.
Is there anyone you have a good matchup against? No. God damn it, Ash. Well, I guess go over like him. Oh, God, he has like a bad matchup with everybody, doesn't he?
So, the enemy still has warriors with spirit, do they?
There's not a question of can.
Only a matter of will.
Good. Let us give them a fight to remember.
If you want to see the Viscount Brenius is my favorite character.
Split up and eliminate them before they cause any real trouble.
Commencing it. Follow me.
Gotta say, Swift Slice is very stupid, and I am on board it totally.
The day has come to repay the debt my lineage owes the royal family.
Viscount Ide,
And should the cost be my life,
Need.
so be it.
Is everything prepared? All of our hopes rest on this strategy.
this is your 3 hopes. Oh,
The enemy.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about. There's not a question of can.
Is targeting us with their
Not a.
ballista, Your Majesty. We must respond.
I'm working on it.
I will capture this stronghold. Let's take it for ourselves.
I still gotta say, the fact that the Death Knight is just a reskin for the most part, Dark Knight is so deeply disappointing. Like, I get it, but come on, man, really? Very boring.
We need to eliminate the other ballista before this thing really gets out of hand.
I gotta say, that's one of the things that I actually do have as like a valid criticism of this game. There's not enough movesets. Like, unique movesets. All of them are just like slight additions to one another, but that's not enough. Oh my god. Like, each of the 3 lords has a unique moveset. Byleth, Shez have a unique moveset, and then there's like a bunch of the classes, but that's like 12, 13 maybe. Let's round it up to like a solid 15. It's not very many. As well as a lot of them kind of feel very samey or just kind of meh.
Try to harm Her Majesty.
And I'm not even gonna, it's not even like fair to compare it to something like Hyrule Warriors where it has like 35, like Christ, and that's just not fair. I just wish there was more. That was the biggest problem with the Berserk Warriors game, is the fact there was like 4 playable characters.
I'll do my best.
Good job, Lysithia, I'm going in. Woo! Where you going, horse lady? I don't even know what my moveset is at this form. X5 is Ice Town, yeah, but I don't really want to do Ice Town. X6? No, that's still X5. I don't know how to do X6. I don't know. Okay, there's no X6. Okay, X4 is too slow. X3 is at least faster. Do I just not have a good X move on Dark Knights? That definitely takes too long. I mean, it works, but it's not really what I'm looking for. So far, a lot of the master classes I'm just not that crazy about. The Dark and Holy Knight are kind of meh. With by extension, the Skull Knight. Bow Knight is okay, but I think I actually like Sniper a bit more now that I'm like actually playing it a bit more. X4 is fun and all, but none of it's like consistent. You don't got that like solid number game going on. You don't got that same spice, that same je ne sais quoi. Then on top of it, the bow movesets kind of overall aren't the best. Also, I missed. God damn it. Oh, we'll just do this then.
We've underestimated our foes. Send word to Duke Yvonne and Count Karen and have them send reinforcements.
Hell, even Trickster is just Thief. But then again, I haven't played enough Trickster. But I don't really notice any kind of a difference with Trickster. I can't even really call that a master class, because nothing's different. And at least I can give credit to Bow Knight, Dark Knight, and Holy Knight. They're very different than their previous classes, but...
Deploy the reserves. Don't let those messengers slip through.
Well, couldn't hurt.
Where is this fucking messenger? Or did I already get him? I must have already got him. And I just didn't notice.
There's not a question of can. Leave this to me.
Every messenger must be silenced.
Let me swap characters. Oh, I can't while in this form. God damn it.
We must not.
Victory will be ours.
They're only doing it that way, so that way that my teammates don't do the whole like awakening warrior gauge thing. Despite the fact that these games have had established a way of doing your teammates doing warrior gauge shit. You do know you fight other people, right? Why does this game not have the ability for opponents to do the warrior gauge shit? They should be able to. I mean, it's a part of my moveset. Why wouldn't it be a part of theirs? They're already like classes. There aren't even any ones that are specifically unique unless you give them to them. Especially if they're not even playable characters. You don't even have to bother at that point.
Deal with those reinforcements.
Man, it's just Swift Strike is just not as good as Wind Sweep. Wind Sweep is like too good mechanically. Can't even see, there she is. There you go. I always knew they could do it.
Show yourself, Baron Dominic. Surrender, and I will spare your life.
My life means nothing if I must spend the rest of it facing my people in shame. I will not abandon them in their time of need.
Shut the fuck up,
I
Baron
will
Dominic.
not suffer you to lay a hand on my brother.
Are you again with this? How much more do I gotta teach these people? Get them, boys.
According to our intelligence, there's a secret passage in the area that can help us gain the upper hand.
I gotta say, having to hold right on the D-pad is an uncomfortable position for my thumb to move. I'll let you guys handle that, and I'm gonna go ahead down over here then. Secret. Come on. Come on, base captain, you're coming with me. I know you don't want to.
Give them no quarter.
Whoa there, buddy. There you go. Alright.
I knew someone would reveal that passage. Well, this is as far as you go.
Hello, Annette. Oh, you're here now. Alright, cool. Welcome to Violence.
I'm not afraid to fight. I'm doing this for all the people I
Doesn't
care
Annette
about.
only betray, or like, at least in the cut content, potentially betray the kingdom just because their family isn't alongside with the kingdom or something like that? I don't even know if she'd, like, betray for us in this timeline. Well, she's dead. So, told you not to put yourself in danger, Annette. She's already dead on the floor.
Annette, no. Look what they've done to you.
You came for me.
Are you
Father?
telling me the teammates couldn't actually kill Gustav fast enough to do this something about
Come
this?
to harm again. Here, this way. You must hurry to safety.
Oh, okay. How'd you get here? Where'd you get your health bar back? I could have swore I did more damage than this. This is bullshit. Oh, get ready for the Juggle Town, buddy. Baby, you're not ready for this. Ash will be fine. Ash needs to learn to stand on his own 2 feet. Goodbye.
Forgive me, Your Majesty. May your reign be long and glorious.
Yeah. And gone. It doesn't even say I killed him, it just says
Alas,
defeated.
poor Gustav. And now I, too, go to battle for the last time.
Have I done enough? Let's see. Oh, I took too long, so never mind. God damn, barely, actually.
Though our fates may be sealed, we will fight to the very last.
Yeah, let's do some of this then. You know what? If we're like done.
This resistance. Seize the remaining strongholds, and let us meet this problem in the
Hello, random paladin. Oh, luckily Dominic walked back in.
No resistance.
For my house and my liege.
You can definitely tell this isn't the kind of game for all the more dramatic, like, grandstanding, because he's like, for my house, for my liege, as he's like half dead mid, like, shield break combo. Come on, Baron Dominic, stop camping the corner. There you go. Is that so hard? Thank you. Yeah, just barely too slow. What can you do?
This will deal a crushing blow to the kingdom. Our campaign is not over, but for now, we celebrate.
And so I reach my end. Pray forgive me my weakness, Your Majesty. Live, my little niece, for the both of us.
If only you had a face.
They deified him for being the descendant of a hero. And in return, he got a life he could never control, and a death he could never ordain.
Yet surely the man was happy to die for his people. He must have felt as though he had fulfilled his set purpose in life.
That notion alone should tell you how warped the world has become. Still, right and wrong are spoils to be handed out by the victor of this war.
Well said, Your Majesty. We must prevail if we are to change the world. This war is only the first step.
I get it now.
I beg your pardon.
Everything's finally clicked for me. I understand what we're really up against here.
Oh?
I told you before, I don't always get where you're coming from. Still, you trusted me, and that was enough. But what you said just then, it made me realize we're not fighting the church or the kingdom. I mean, we are, of course, but what we're really up against is the world itself. And even if we win, there's no guarantee we'll leave Fodlan better than we found it. All we can do is try our best and hope it works out. Pretty hard to wrap your brain around, honestly. I can't even begin to fathom how you can grapple with something that heavy.
Once again, you managed to find a most surprising nugget of philosophy.
I knew you'd understand. Even if I can't point to the reason why I felt that way, but I'm glad to hear you say it. Thank you.
Hey, mine now. Yeah, Chez is a little slow. I mean, he said it himself, he kind of doesn't give a shit, Asa. Hey, Ash, you almost died, Asha.
One step closer to my goal.
I would assume it's because I killed Annette and Gustav. Oh, Annette did run. I don't know why I got that, actually.
I won't let myself
Oh,
stop
maybe,
here.
maybe that's where I would have killed Annette if, Gustav wasn't still alive. I would assume, Sion. Don't give it a sec. I would assume that if you kill Gustav first, then Annette will die there. That'll probably be it. If we never see Annette for the rest of the game, then I'll understand it, you know? It's like the set of flame thing where you can make them run away. Yeah, but she didn't. What do you mean? Yeah, I know that. I'm saying this was the way to do the peaceful route and save Annette. Ooh. Flyers fucking suck, so I don't really want that. It's a fucking item drop. I can understand when the plot doesn't make sense, but if you decide to go a route that doesn't get someone killed and you still get their weapon drop, I'm not gonna hold them over the coals for it.
As you know, Brynnia shares a border with Blathed territory. The enemy's
That is such a small, irrelevant detail. But if she shows up again, that'd be below bit of bullshit. But at the end of the day, it's still a fucking item drop.
We shall wield our weapons as one, claim our victory, and unite all of Fodlan under our flag.
Hell, it'd be a bigger deal if the plot added more of an actual reverence towards hero relics. They don't. They give more of a credit towards crests. People having hero relics is nice, but unless your fucking name is Byleth, your hero relics don't mean shit for dick. Oh, unless you're also one of the lords, except for Claude, because I don't think he had a big reveal of his stupid hero relic.
Than ever now.
As they should be. We have stripped away nearly half of their territory at this point. But we still have the remaining houses to contend with. Karen, Galatea, Fraldarius, and Gautier are all unshakably faithful to the crown. They would tear us to pieces had they the chance. Certainly not my idea of a fun afternoon.
Still, we have no choice but to face them unless they decide to stop harboring the Archbishop.
Do you think that's even a possibility? The people of the kingdom are quite devout after all.
I highly doubt it. So let them huddle together like the cornered rats they are and...
Huh? What's going on?
Urgent news, my lord. Massive revolts have broken out in Hrim and Ordelia territory.
Fantastic. I'm going back to the fucking... I literally cannot stay on one side of this fucking map, can I?
What? Did you say Hrim?
You know, we'll do that.
Where's Hrim again?
Shez, you dumbass.
The eastern edge of the Empire, north of Ire, along the Aramid River.
Hey, Sion, you know that thing that you said that you called like a few episodes ago where they're gonna drag our ass back to the Empire?
And Ordelia land is across the bank in Alliance territory. It's also where Lysithea is from. And as far as I know, her parents are still there.
Yeah, but Sion, there's a difference. The difference is that game is a game that is focused on a cohesive and consistent narrative. This is a game that has a narrative but is focused more on gameplay. It gave you an item drop, even if that item drop slightly damages the narrative. No, it's not, Sion.
Unrest in both the Empire and the Alliance? This can't be a coincidence.
So,
You yourself have said how bad the writing can be in this. It's there, yes, but that's not the point.
This is it. This is our chance to figure out who or what those people really are.
It's an irrelevant detail at the end of the day anyway. I can understand if we got fucking a hero's relic that doesn't even make sense, or it was one that's a big fucking deal, like we got the Sword of the Creator, or Dimitri's spear for some reason, that would make sense. But us getting the fucking drop from Annette, maybe she dropped the fucking thing. Maybe she needed to put it down so she could run away faster. Maybe that was a part of it. Who gives a shit? I mean, they don't say that in the game, but there's reasons for these things.
Scarlet Blade.
I could just not use the Crusher and we could forget all of this. It doesn't matter. None of this matters. I don't even have Annette in the fucking party.
Having smashed the kingdom's last desperate defense.
And especially because, even more so to damage your argument, that could easily have been, assumingly, that Annette died there. If Annette and Gustav or what, I need to pay attention to the fucking story. Give me a second.
And Alliance prevail and unite Fodlan. Just as all begin to entertain the possibility, those most opposed to the idea finally emerge from the shadows.
Indicacion.
Apparently, it started with attacks by bandits and insurgents, which touched off a widespread revolt.
You do know that, I'm saying... Okay, so we'll go with my initial theory that could have been a flag in the game to let Annette live. Because if you specifically don't kill Gustav before you go to fight Annette, as the cutscene played out, Gustav let Annette run away. I'm saying what could have happened is if you kill Gustav first, then you kill Annette, Annette doesn't have the help and dies. Yes. So that means I did a secret thing that is optional. Why wouldn't you? The same kind of thing happens in Three Houses if you kill Dedue or not. This isn't exactly this is so you can save her. It's like I compared to. It's the Flayn and Cetus thing, where you can tell them to run away, but they never show up in the game again. You still get their stuff. It's just a way of making the player feel better. If you go through this route, you can get Annette out alive, but she never shows back up in the game again. Maybe. And even if Annette shows back up, I mean, that'd be more annoying because she doesn't have the hero's relics, but then again, that goes into the larger narrative how overwhelmingly kind of irrelevant hero's crest relic thing fucking weapons are. Everyone's always like, oh, they're so crazy and special, but the only time you ever get an example of one of those weapons being more special than any other weapons in actual visual storytelling other than people telling you is the Sword of the Creator, which is extra special because it's a whip sword, not even because it's magic.
The people have taken to the streets, and now Hrim and Ordelia territory are in total chaos.
We have no choice but to intervene. At present, it is just Hrim territory. But if the unrest spreads to neighboring Imperial lands, there will be no water cask large enough to quench the flames.
Especially if the fires were intentionally set. And yet, redeploying our forces.
I can't believe it's fucking Annette that the person you give the most of a damn about. I could also I would give more of a damn if it was someone important like Dimitri, but it's fucking Annette.
I believe it is, Your Majesty. With the aid of the Alliance, we were on the brink of securing the kingdom's surrender. The war was all but decided.
Sion, every, like, support conversation. I gave the thumbnail you the big pissed off face. And I can understand that, because, quote Sion, this game's writing is pissy shitty. You said that verbatim, trust me. You were drunk at the time. You don't remember that, trust me. It happened last episode. It's in the VOD, probably. But only now are we really getting, like, the big fucking overflowing shit fit of, oh man, that just dropped just crusher, it's a bad game. It's almost like you're only just now learning this.
It seems certain parties were not at all happy with that particular arrangement.
I can understand being mad at the support conversations, but I can't be mad at the game giving you a weapon drop at a predetermined time.
Yeah, you can't exactly wage a war when your own land's falling apart at the seams.
It's a concession you have to make for the player. So at a certain point, you have to decide, is it better to have a gameplay experience or a narrative experience? You're gonna weaken the narrative by giving us this weapon, but you're strengthening the gameplay by giving me another weapon. It's a trade-off that they have to make. This game is clearly not one of those games that's designed to be very hard, very resource-intensive, so they're giving me more tools to play with.
No one is more reluctant than I am to turn back when victory is
Meaning,
within our
and
grasp.
further exemplifying that they're
But it
focused
is the
more on the
only option.
gameplay feel than the story and narrative feel.
Fortunately, the kingdom now lacks the soldiers to take advantage and regain their lost territory. We'll leave enough troops to hold the line and take the main force east at speed. I'll have Count Burgleys take position at Aryan Road.
That sounds exhausting. But you're the boss.
Do you mind if it's settled? Let's not waste another second. Every moment we delay means more suffering for the innocent people who are caught up in this.
Going to Hrimland will take us close to Ire. Needless to say, I am in favor of departing at once.
Let's go find the masterminds behind this mess and send them to meet their maker.
But how will we be telling the innocent people from those who are causing trouble? A fair point. If we're too reckless, many good people are going to be killed.
Only one thing to do. Let's get to Hrim territory and sort this out.
And we're off. I've already done this jump. Oh, well, I guess I'm doing it again. Oh, but it's the far right. I see. I understand now. Okay, I get it. I did it. Oh yeah, that's right. I keep forgetting battle suggestions are a mechanic in this game. Shockingly late into this game. Absolutely increases strength when leveling up. No, please, exactly that.
Shall we?
Boom. If I had more magic users, I would have done magic, but we are not a magic society. Don't forget to level? What do you mean level what? Oh, yeah, like pay money to level people up. Yeah, I get you.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Yeah.
Everything has its use. Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
I'm like done with a bunch of these, damn.
Everything has its use.
So many of these are like maxed out. It's weird to be this far in.
Matters regarding the facilities.
I do need 7 more though. I might be able to squeeze out 7 more if I go for some of the earlier ones that I don't need anymore. Like for example, I can get 8 more basic furnishings.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Want some resources? Here you go. Here's Oh, I don't need any more training things. What do I need for you? Well, I have neither of them, so I need this storage stuff. Yeah, we can get rid of those. There you go. It's a fair chunk of change.
Everything has its use.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
For example, I need 13 knight insignias.
Let me know if I may be of
So I can't even
service.
get those anymore. I have to trade for them now, so I'll just get them out of the way.
Lifeblood of any army.
Knight insignias. Even if it is very expensive.
Everything has its use.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Next we need a merchant's license, and we're now finally to the point where I need a quality building material, so we may still wait a bit. That's done. Blacksmith needs more work. Tactics, of course they do. Why would you make my life any easier?
Let me know if I may be of
An
further
award is
service.
available. Ooh.
Well, how'd it go?
Yeah, yoink.
Any result's a good result.
I feel like going for every
Allow me to
reward
assist
would
with
just
that.
be a
Let me
massive
know
pain
if I
in the
may be of
ass.
further service.
Massive pain in the ass. That is not where I wanted to go. Guess we'll go food first. Fine.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Hunger is the true enemy. Ferdinand and Lysithea, we're working on it. So let's get that one out of the way. I should focus on people who aren't in my active party now that I think about it. Just because they're going to be getting active friendship points anyway from the training.
I can tell.
Actually, let me pull up the pinned thing where it's like a big old list. Alright, let's see here.
True enemy.
We'll just go down the list in order. Hubert and Happy are new, so we'll go work on that one. I'll go try to show off all the red boys as well, of course.
Yeah.
So that's Hubert Happy, then Linhart Constance, so that seems like it'd be dumb.
Wait, for me?
Come back whenever you're hungry.
No, I
Hunger is the
cannot
true
see chat
enemy.
right now. I'm tabbed out looking into the lore. Next would be Constance Linhart. The fact that I can't skip this is very stupid. It was the exact same thing that happened in Three Houses of being very stupid, that I can't skip certain things.
Come back
Friendship.
whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Caspar Mercedes. That does seem like it'd be a strange one. Damn it, Mercedes. Okay, Petra Constance. Fuck. Constance. Oh, I already did Constance. That's right. Petra Raphael.
Yeah.
This surprise.
Wow.
I do believe that's all the cooking I need to do for now, though.
True enemy.
But I don't need renown, though. But I also don't need these buffs, so I'll be fine.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Plus, it lets me, like, double dip, so now I can
Make yourself useful?
hang out with people better now. So we're gonna go back up to the top of it, just because I don't want to have to keep doing these. I want to see Constance Linhart. That one is one that in particular seems like it would be fun, so I'm focusing that one down right now. I apparently only get one conversation with each other, though, which is rather annoying.
Care to make yourself useful?
Next. Oh yes, Hubert Happy. I do want to learn more about Happy, that's why I'm focusing that one down, as well as, you know, Hubert. He's absolutely exclusive to this route.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
I did it, then Caspar Mercy. Yes. Apparently these two have utterly nothing in common. Every time I see something that Caspar likes, Mercedes hates. Every time there's something Mercedes tolerates, Caspar hates it. There we go. How do these two have a support conversations? They hate everything about the other person's mechanically.
We all must do our fair share.
And I need to get, I'm gonna give owl feathers to everybody. Just to get their morale up.
That reminds me.
Oh, I don't use you. Do I use you? I agree wholeheartedly. I don't even know what he asked. Who do I use in my active party again? I do Ferdinand. Come here, you. Here's your bullshit. That one.
What?
Why am I mashing through dialogues? I don't care. There's a lot of dialogue in these games, and you'll be able to look it up on the Wikipedia. I do not have time. There's a certain point where I'm like, yeah, I'd like to learn more about this character, and you can just go browse that. I'll go browse it, hell. I just don't want to see it right now. I'm not trying to be considerate, I'm being a realist, because holy shit, this will take absolutely fucking forever otherwise.
For me?
At some point, I have to put my foot down and start trying to pace this game better than not at all. Gloucester is for some reason here.
Here's a thought.
Here's your feather. Why do people like feathers in this world so much? It's very strange. All a bunch of weirdos. Balthus. I definitely use Balthus.
That's not good.
Just fair. But why?
Must be my...
That doesn't answer the question. Why do they like feathers? I wonder why they put you so far away from the character you teleport to.
My...
Oh. Garbage. Bad video game. How dare you, like, be represented by an animal? Turns out, Fire Emblem Heroes was actually a furry the entire time. Time to go talk to Hubert. I'm astounded I'm only in B rank.
You should just keep picking commoners like me for all the important jobs.
I gotta say, I know why that they had to put this game at this time period that it does. But now that we're this far into the game, this game screams that it's just padding. Like, fucking A, dude. I'm making progress, but it really doesn't feel like I'm making progress. I've had to do the fucking intro area of the kingdom twice. I've had to do the border of the alliance twice. Fuck, dude. Christ. This game takes fucking forever. I had to go back to Enbar for no fucking reason. I mean, I'm making progress, but you just put it in a bit more interesting time place.
Strength in numbers, right? The more of us there are, the less anyone will be able to complain.
I believe your point to be a sound one, but putting it into action will only heighten our chance of failure. Try as you may to troll a river for jewels, you will most often find yourself hauling up mere pebbles instead.
I get what you mean, I think. Accidentally picking the wrong person could really hurt the Emperor's reputation.
Honestly, the further I get into the game, the less I care about the plot. Like, I'm like, yeah, I want to learn about it. But it's the kind of thing that I don't know if I think I would enjoy playing this game off stream more, so I could just like skim dialogue, go really fast, take it at my own pace. But the fact that I have to get all of this extra fluff dialogue, which some of it is nice, but it just, God, it fucking drags at a point.
And provide the perfect opening for nobles who want nothing more than for commoners to be kept in their place.
Because yeah, Three Houses had the problem of, holy shit, we won a war in like 5 minutes.
An utter disgrace. Here we stand.
I think that last chapter should have been the chapter where we like wiped a faction off the map, you know? Like, the fact that the Alliance and the Kingdom are still fully standing is ridiculous. And I wonder if we're even gonna deal with the Slytherinos in this timeline. Like, Christ, dude. No, you're definitely not ruining it for you. At the end of the day, like, comparing and contrasting, like, perspectives is how you get a more deeper and proper understanding of a type of medium. Debating with other people is how you grow as a person. If you hold a belief and someone challenges that belief, either you end the day more resolute in your knowledge, or you end the day knowing that your previously held belief was wrong and you've grown as a person, with a more correct and whole observation of the world. Even if it is as small as a video game. That's how the world works. That's why echo chambers are so bad. And that's why I'm very vocal about how I feel about things, because I like debating things. It's neat.
Yeah, I guess they are pretty bad when you put it that way.
At any rate, it seems you must be the one to plow forward, for the time being.
Come again?
You are a mercenary, Captain, no? Surely there are worthy candidates for promotion among your subordinates. The situation would be far less volatile if any potential appointees came with your direct endorsement.
Oh, good. No pressure at all. And if the person I pick doesn't work out?
Assuming they are not wholly indefensible, we would do our utmost to shield them from criticism. Though I suppose if worst came to worst, we would be forced to sever ties with
Thank you, Hubert.
And you.
I can respect that. Protecting the Emperor is priority number 1.
Indeed. It is the first and only priority. Do note, though, you needn't force yourself to pick someone if you fear the consequences.
Right. Got it. I guess in the meantime, I'll let you know if I think of anyone who might be able to handle the job. Oh, and let's keep the whole severing ties thing to the real worst-case scenario, okay? You might look the calm and logical type, but I know your emotions can get the better of you sometimes.
A keener insight than I expected. Perhaps you truly are the right person for this task. Quite the eye you have on you.
Thanks? My vision's not too bad, I guess.
God damn it, Shed. This was a good support up to this point. Shed, you cannot... You're not a dumbass, Shez. Come on.
If you could only pair it with some intellect, we would have a true wonder on our
They don't need to just randomly portray him as being dense as shit. We know he's not dense. We've seen him not be dense. Bad. Bad writers. Bad. Bad. Stop that. Balthus. I need to go hang out with Yuri a shitload to make up for the fact that his C rank was randomly like half of a fucking A rank. Like, I think they could have actually done Yuri's C rank better. Now, except for context for people at YouTube, Sion did send me like all of Balthus's and Yuri's support conversations from Three Houses. I feel Yuri's could have been done better if he was angrier about it. Like if he was more indifferent, less revealing of information. Like if he nearly bit your fucking head off or you digging around in his house. I mean, he did reluctantly accept that yes, he shouldn't have left his shit out. And I'm honestly not even the most upset about them giving like the slightest hint towards what his name is. They just wrote Yuri the worst about it, you know? Yuri should have been fucking livid about that, you know? But he just kind of took it with like a reluctant acceptance and then gave him lore. The lore should have been saved for B rank after Shez like, oh, helps him in battle. Like, here, like, I'm sorry I snapped at you last time. Like, I'm even okay with the little hint towards the name, because Let me I said it last time, Sion, but let me fucking tell you. There is a game that I know of that has a very similar thing where you don't know the name of something, and then they just fucking say it outright in one random side piece of medium, and it just fucks up everything. It's great. Oh, thank you. Oh.
I tell you, when I charged ahead and saw all those archers waiting for me, a single thought flashed through my mind. Not how I'd like to go, but that's life, I guess. Phew, I was sure I was done for.
Also, now that I've looked at every Balthus design, I like this one the most because the headband's cool. There's your big Balthus take. Also, Balthus kicks ass.
What are you talking about? It was so windy, there was no way they could have gotten a clean shot at you. You completely wiped them out. Are you telling me you didn't plan it that way?
I mean, I knew a breeze was blowing.
God damn it, Balthus.
But still.
Canon.
You're right. You would have been Balthus-sized target practice if the wind died down. But you bet your life that it wouldn't, right? That's something only you could pull off. I never would have taken those odds.
It was all lady luck, pal. Pure and simple. Where's this coming from, anyway? I thought you hated all that gambling on life and death stuff.
I did. But you're living proof that it can have a place on the battlefield.
It kind of is a point that maybe this is a bit of an extreme example, but when it comes to like tactics on the battlefield, sometimes you just gotta gamble on shit, you know? It's the entire point of fucking Fire Emblem, hell, is just the fact that shit can just go wrong. And that's why I like, unless it's something real bad, I never save scum in those games. And that's also why I don't actually play these games on the hardest difficulty. That like half ignorance you have is just the fucking death, the fucking Black Knight from Path of Radiance type shit happens. Oh my god, dude. Zark will never recover from that. I think that was his name.
You roll the dice and get the job done.
Christ, dude. Same turn and everything.
You have to accept that your way actually works. All I can do is hope you win your bets every time.
See, I'm more about like that, like low to mid-level Fire Emblem. I never really I don't think I'll ever enjoy a Fire Emblem game on like Lunatic Plus, turn on all the difficulty modifiers, 0 negative growth rates, only use the main character.
Thanks for saying that, but what happened today wasn't calculated at all. Things were going great, then I got carried away and made a stupid mistake. It just so happened that the wind was blowing the right way. Otherwise, I'd be dead.
You mean it was all just a coincidence? Well then, color me surprised.
It was a complete fluke, honest. That's why I was gonna tell you I've learned my lesson. That I'm done gambling with my life.
I just realized that I accidentally picked the Shez as a dense sack of shit option right after I criticized Shez for being a dense sack of shit. I'm sorry.
Really? That's the best idea you've ever had.
But since you admitted my way has merit, I think I'll keep rolling the dice.
God damn it, Balthus.
I gotta do what works for me, you know? Can't let one close call make me lose my nerve.
Wait, what? Isn't that what almost got you killed today? I take it back. You are definitely gonna die. Please stop.
Literally never learned your lessons, kids. Now, I just want this A rank to like have like a melding of these. This one's a fun one.
Nope. Too late. A warrior doesn't go back on their word.
But then again,
after all.
Fire Emblem can have support conversations that aren't some like big deep meaning. They're just two characters fucking around. Like, I remember the one that like I'm a little upset that I couldn't ever actually show off, but like I think it was Devdin and Largo from Path of Radiance. I've seen that one. The like ventriloquist Devdin with Danved. That was great. That's fantastic. I just need that more in my life, honestly.
We might have had some misunderstandings along the way, but what's important is that you learned to accept me for who I am, right?
In that case, what about you saying you weren't gonna bet your life on this stuff anymore? A warrior doesn't go back on their word, after all.
That doesn't count. I only said I was gonna tell you.
What kind of backwards logic is that? You absolutely said it, so this whole warrior code thing applies to you too.
God damn it.
I don't have a clue what you mean. It's not even remotely the same.
I feel that Balthus is just fucking with Shez, and so it's got to the point where Balthus is just gonna keep doubling down on this shit until Shez either realizes he's fucking with him or they both die.
Anyway, we can butt heads about it later. We gotta go celebrate our victory.
Like, you
right?
just gotta keep doubling down. You can't just back out on
I
this.
can live with that. It's a tough job, but someone's got to talk some sense into you.
But then again, Balthus is also canonically... That was their A support. God damn it. Fuck. They didn't have a C rank. See, that is prime example of why you need the 3 ranks. I thought that was B rank. I was looking forward to what A rank would be. Are you fucking kidding me, game? Come on, man. Don't be a shithead like that. Constance Linhart.
Linhart, you skipped the War Council meeting again. If you have any pride at all as a noble, it would behoove you to start acting like one.
Yeah.
I have pride. Some, at least. But speaking of noble comportment, I seem to remember a certain someone who obeyed the church for a time and opposed the Empire.
Your tongue cuts like 1,000 sharpened blades.
I can honestly respect them giving every single, like, combination a C rank, even if they can't directly hang out. Just because, you know, it's just that natural growth you get with someone when you spend a long amount of time with them. Just, even if you hate someone's fucking... Unless it's like you directly dislike that person. If you spend a long enough period of time with someone, you'll just naturally grow to respect them more as a person, even if you don't really interact all that often.
Nonetheless,
You're on the same... You're fighting for the same side, you know? Yeah, it's more for gameplay purposes. Skill inherent. Yes, I understand that. But, I mean, I also like it for, like... narrative purposes. They don't even need to talk in the C rank. Just the fact that they exist is strictly for gameplay purposes. That doesn't give you dialogue in 99% of them, but I think it's neat.
My dream of regaining my family status would be forever lost were I to perish, and I cannot permit such a thing to come to pass. All I do is for the sake of House Nouvelle's revival.
That's lovely and all, but...
It is not lovely.
Okay.
As the tale goes, House Nouvelle had passed down the crest of Macule for many generations.
Cease your endless yammering and listen to me.
So I am forced to wonder why it is that you, a legitimate heir to the family, do not possess said crest. What's more, in its place you have the crest of Noah, who was one of the 4 apostles. Has your house stymied and deceived imperial investigations for generations?
Linhart, please.
If you aren't going to listen to me, I refuse to even entertain answering that question.
Well, I've grown tired of speaking, so we'll have to continue this another time. Good night.
Wait, no, I'll answer you. Just don't treat me like dirt trodden underfoot.
Then, by all means. Perhaps in the course of your explanation, something of use to House Nouvelle's restoration.
Linhart, you manipulative bastard. You just want the science.
Well then, to be frank, it is said that Saint Noah is an ancestor of House Nouvelle. The saint feared her crest, already rare even in her time, could prove a source of utter calamity. As such, she forged a magic that tricked crest investigation devices and aided her descendants.
Fascinating. And is there anything else regarding Saint Noah?
Your disdain is palpable. Now, does any of that sound of use to restoring my house or not?
I cannot say. I must hear the rest first.
You realize it would be bothersome in the extreme if I told you everything and none of it was helpful, yes? If you wish to hear more, I must have a guarantee it will provide something I can use.
Alright, bye.
What a bother.
That's about exactly what I was expecting when, like, Linhart Constance came up. And I'm not opposed to it. It was okay. The fact that there's only one more rank is bullshit. Like, this screams C rank, then you have B rank of him prodding out more information. And him finally, Constance being like, oh, fine, fuck it, here's the rest of the story. And then in A rank, when, like, the time skip happens, Then Linhardt comes back with, like, after having done some, like, time to research, says, hey, here's an actual useful thing that could help rebuild your house. Like, literally steps 1, 2, 3 immediately off the top of my head, the least amount of effort you could put into a support conversation, but they don't give us that third one. This game has the normally 3 houses the benefit of letting there be like a time skip, so some time can pass. So Linhardt can literally just happen to stumble upon some research later on down the line, being like, hey, Constance, here's how to help you. But the fact that it's just going to be Constance giving us the lore and that's it. So this seems less like a conversation between 2 people and more like a lore dump. Like, if you only got B rank, that would still have been the case, but that's because you missed content. I mean, that's not guaranteed. I'm just saying we still need to see the actual support conversation, but mark my fucking words.
Happy. How are you finding your time in the Imperial Army?
Pretty normal, I guess. It's nice to be around a lot of people I don't know.
Excellent. For if you were dissatisfied, it could lead to an accident. And I would find that most vexing.
Oh, I have my dissatisfactions. Like the way you're talking to me right now, for starters. But if I sighed over every little thing that bothered me, I'd be dead before I took another breath.
Yes, quite true. By the by, have you considered my proposition? Though I am loath to discuss it, I am a firm believer in using every resource to its utmost.
I don't know. It feels pretty unethical. Even if it is technically something we can do. And did you spare a single thought for how I might feel being used like that?
I actually made the proposal based on my estimation of your feelings. I imagine you would enjoy sighing for a greater cause, seeing as you are never able to unleash them freely.
And why exactly would I want to sigh, huh?
As I am not you, I have no answer to that question. I simply thought it might be unpleasant, being the only one prohibited from performing an action others do as a matter of course, that is.
Right. Well, no, it isn't. And if you're really approaching this thing without considering my feelings, you're so far off the mark, I don't know what to tell you.
I was about to say, I have no fucking idea what they're talking about. I feel like I just, like, mentally clocked out halfway through a page, and then all of a sudden there's a big reveal halfway down and be like, oh shit, I gotta reread things because I clearly missed some context. Oh. I would have no way of knowing that. That's neat.
My, I just thought the woman would enjoy breathing a literal sigh of relief. And to do so in a way where our forces make use of the monster she summons, where is the harm? Alas, I suspect I am in for another mocking at the hands of Her Majesty.
But that's just because this game doesn't, you know, you need to play 3 houses. I'm not... Well, at least now we know.
The Burt? Again?
We're still going?
Ugh.
Happy. Now that you are calmer, I thought perhaps we might share some tea and treats.
What's up with Hubert's support conversation in this game of him endlessly and relentlessly hunting people down?
But if you're not
no
interested,
one wants to talk to him.
To deal with them myself.
You really want me to buy into this plan of yours, huh? I told you, the answer's no. Now stay away from me.
I assure you, I have no such ulterior motive here.
Liar.
Yes. Well, I can see any further conversation will be fruitless. In that case, I bid you good day. Had I known this would all be for me, I would have made coffee instead of tea.
Huh? What's coffee?
It does not concern you. Pray forgive my intrusion.
Yeesh. Just being near that guy makes me want to sigh.
What a very strange way of being like, yeah, I can just summon monsters. Alright, Ferdinand Lysithea final rank. But Ferdinand pissed her off about nobility shit last time. Now he's coming to
Must you cry out
Apollos.
my name whenever you see me? Yes, well, what do you need?
It is also canon, because I do believe Hubert's one of the few people who likes coffee. Nice.
A moment of your time, nothing more. I have an issue I would like to discuss.
Speaking of which, I'm drinking coffee right now.
Very well, but please make it fast.
It concerns your future.
Huh?
I just could not understand why a talented young woman such as yourself would make such a rash and frankly illogical decision. Why would you throw away your nobility? Why must you live with such hasty abandon? I sought answers to these questions. I attempted to understand your reason for living.
Could you not, though? It's incredibly irritating. Fine, whatever. Keep talking.
Right. Well, in the end, I happened upon your secret and came here to talk to you. I know you have been condemned to a brief life.
So you know the truth. Good for you. Well, as I have no options or choice in the matter, I'd appreciate you just leaving it be.
Do you truly have no options?
And what option do you think is open to me? I can't do anything but take on responsibility for my parents.
I do not know. At least, not right now, but...
Don't you think I'd do something if I could?
Of course. And as I said, I lack a solution to the issue at present. Though there may only be little time left to you, does it mean there is no tomorrow? No day after that? As long as you draw breath, you can take action.
And what action can I possibly take, Ferdinand? I stopped clinging to false hope long ago.
Do not turn away from the magic of possibility. Lord Arundel, and the others who worked in the shadows of the Empire, left behind a great deal of information. And, as you know, I have been delving into that information with Hubert. In the course of our work, we located records of the fell experiments conducted at House Ordelia.
That seems a bit convenient. But you know, that would... I guess in this... I guess in retrospect, in this timeline, Thales is a dumbass and left loot around his room. So you know what? Fine. I'm gonna be honest, Sion, even in some of my extra support conversations with her, it didn't really get across that. But the fact that you had to say, give new hope, yeah. I don't think the support conversation's that bad. Like, honestly, before you had said what, I was just thinking in the back of my mind and was gonna comment by the end of this. Ferdinand has been given a lot of love. Like, I know you always talk about Leonie and Lorenz, but Ferdinand is the one who has gotten, like, good social link after good social link. They've added a lot to his character.
You did?
We did. Now, there is no guarantee we will stumble across a solution to your particular problem, but we have the wisest minds of the Empire, including Linhart, Professor
Okay, alright, you know,
others,
maybe...
researching the matter as we speak.
Maybe now it's getting a little fan servicey.
So please, just hold on a little longer.
It seems like golden answer to Lysithia's problem is this support conversation. Maybe I spoke a bit too soon.
I don't even... Ferdinand, wait! Let me help with the research too! That way would be better! Much, much better! Wait for me!
You gotta have, I know that no, it's not that, but it just seems very strange. It's just like, it mentions the two people by, I don't know. It feels very golden rowdy, you know? Golden ending for her. It is very stupid. Like, the only part of it that I had a problem with is the fact that, oh yeah, we just happened to stumble upon the notes that, you know, they took when they were fucking with your body. But then again, I've already said Thales is canonically a fucking dumbass for some reason in this. So it's a plot contrivance that was already well established, but it doesn't make me feel any better about it. Wait, are Linhart Shez done?
Can't wait to see how you do.
Well, the ones I can't do yet? I can't. No, we're not actually done yet. Okay, I'm like pixels off. Because if you notice, I can't actually see that I'm pixels off with the way that this... Because the background is black, I can't see that little like gray sliver on the top. Yeah. Like I said, the only reason that's the case is because Thales is a dumbass. I need intermediate seals. I need many.
Can't wait to see how you do.
I swear to God, if I get to another route and the characters that I'm recruiting don't have these same exact fucking advancements, I'm gonna be so pissed. I am doing all of this goddamn ranking up and class manipulation so that these motherfuckers will have this in my next playthrough. I want everyone to understand that I'm doing this for an intentional reason, but if this game fucks me over, I'm going to be pissed.
I wish this was for something besides.
Pizza Byleth, good. Ash Yuri, good. Ferdinand Dorothea. Oh yeah, that one was the other fuck one, wasn't it? This Caspar, Gargaritza, Constance Lorenz, they're done. Okay, so Constance Linhart was the other one I was working on. Isn't there another one? I think it was Constance Petra. Let me go back to the... No, don't open a fucking window here, you know, let me just do that. Let me pull this back up. I know it doesn't even matter if I put that up, but... Constance Petra, fucking... No, I don't want to look at Ninja's chat, god damn it. The problem is my OBS is currently using a lot of resources on my computer, so every part of me is lagging to shit. Yes, it's Petra Constance. Alright, fantastic. Holy shit, that's thick text, god damn. Lycidia does seem more like a bitch in this game. But then again, I just didn't even like Lycidia in Three Houses, so I guess I can't really say anything. I mean, she's less of a bitch, yeah, but I didn't really care for her in that one either. So, good Godspeed, I guess. Good on him.
Only Thorn.
You done, you should be done.
Time to work, can't wait to see how you do.
I was right. Shez Linhart.
So in the end, it seems we're no closer to unveiling the truth about your powers.
I am still very, very pissed about Shez Ash.
You can say that again.
The ending of this route's probably gonna be boring. Because I really, well, we've seen nothing of Rhea, that's the thing. Stretch. Like, I would assume that it's still Rhea going apeshit, but she's, like, not in the game. Honestly, what I would think is a cool ending is if it's, like, a last stand with Claude and Dimitri. So it's like Claude Hilda, Dimitri Dedue with Rhea, like it's like the final clingers on of all three factions making a Harad last stand in a final map because you fucked up and didn't kill Claude because of the friendship thing. That I think would be interesting.
At this rate, the war will be over and done with by the time we make any headway.
Because that one we've never seen, because we've done the Battle of Gronder, where it's 1v1v1. We've never done 1v3.
That would admittedly be cause for celebration, at least. Your power, like that of a crest, is undoubtedly meant to be...
Nemesis would also work, but... Like I said, Nemesis fits best as the final boss of the church route. I don't know. Because in the blue route, the main antagonist from Dimitri's perspective is Edelgard, so Edelgard's the final boss. In Edelgard route, the main antagonist is Rhea, so Rhea's the final boss. In Claude's route, fucking nobody. So Nemesis, question mark? But in the church route, the main antagonist is the Slither boys. But I don't really know that well, so maybe. But like, why is Claude the nemesis? That's why.
And as the tides of battle recede, your chances of encountering a life or death situation grows slimmer and slimmer. Therefore, you'll be forced to use your power less and less often. And that's probably for the best.
Why is that such a good thing?
Because we still don't know enough about its effects, both during and after its use. You know, they say even a hero's relic wielded by its corresponding
really
will still drain a portion of that person's life.
Like, Claude's Wrath should have been really, like... Also, the fact that Rhea gets fucking captured in Claude's Wrath, holy shit, that's, like, fucked. Why would they do that? But I could absolutely see... that the final boss being, like, Rhea, the CEO of racism. Hell, maybe that's why he could, like... I don't know. Doesn't, like, Dimitri, like, die just off fucking screen? Christ, why did they do that?
It's reasonable to suspect your power could have a similar impact on both your body and mind.
Hey, you're starting to scare me here. Honestly, I was just planning on going back to being a regular old mercenary after the war ends. Can't really imagine life without a blade in my hand, you know?
I should have guessed.
They've never really explained why the heroes' like relics are so good. They're just glowy weapons. The only one we've seen that's especially good is Sword of the Hero, because it's like a weird magic whip sword. Every other ass weapon is only good through gameplay terms. We can assume they're good, but we don't know why they're good in the actual lore.
In fact, Edelgard herself seemed keen on asking you to settle down in Embar to support the Empire.
Really? Not that I'm not flattered, of course, but putting down roots isn't really my thing.
No, I suppose not. Though I have to admit, it would put my mind at ease to have you by my side once this is all over.
You want me by your side? Would you care to elaborate on that?
Consider the possibilities. A seemingly unarmed attendant who's able to produce a sword in the blink of an eye. It would be a great crime deterrent, don't you think? You'd prove quite handy on my travels.
I figured that's what you meant. A pure Linhardt answer if I've ever heard one. But how's that any different from a regular bodyguard? Seems like you could just hire one of those and be done with it.
Maybe so. But I don't want to be spending the rest of my life with a random bodyguard.
Damn, Linhardt's getting in there.
Hold on. What?
Holy shit, he's in there.
Oh, well, look at the time. It seems I've forgotten an urgent matter I need to attend to.
No shame.
No.
Does he even have a sprite that's and he's gone.
Come back.
Does he even have a sprite where he's blushing? Damn, Linhardt fucks. I gotta get in there.
Between victory and defeat.
Let me just yoink. Get the fuck out of here, Petra. Who'd be a cool one? Ah, fuck. That's right. Byleth and Yuritsa, or Gerald, or I said Yuritsa, Gerald and Byleth are still doing bullshit. I don't know, Sion. Who do you think I should hang out with, Shez? Is there any you haven't seen yet? Is there any new lore you want to learn about? I'm not doing this one. You are never gonna see a fucking Bernadetta support conversation in this playthrough. I think all of the red boys are, like, consumed other than Petra. So I guess I could do Petra, Shez, because that'd be new content for you, but I don't like Petra. Got Mercedes, you got Reds, Raphael. I guess I'd pick Mercedes, because I like Mercedes. If I had to vote, alright, we'll do Petra. Did you just get a move called Electric Guitar?
I must make them.
Yeah. I need to check if they're like done, you know? They're not.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Not only will I be upset if these like promotions I'm giving them don't carry over now, but they had better carry over into the obligatory post-game mission mode. That's the other reason why I'm doing this. Here, you know what?
Can't wait to see how you do.
I did say I want to see Mercedes Shez. And I have a bunch of random bullshit I wasn't gonna give to anyone. Here you go. You want a fishing float?
Thank you.
You want a gemstone bead?
My, this.
How about smoked meat?
Thank you.
Maybe a whetstone.
I'm not sure about this.
Some more conversation? I don't actually remember how Shez Mercedes starts. That's kind of why I'm curious. We're almost there, so I'll just keep giving you random bullshit. You want a pitcher plant?
Thank
Lavender. Another lavender. Another lavender. I did it. Holy shit, she's like halfway through A already, goddamn.
That should be everything in its place now.
And high time we took a break, if you ask me. Lugging all those boxes was hard work. Hey, why don't you join me for a meal? Might be nice to head into town for once.
I'm not that hungry just yet, though. Oh, I've got it. If you'd like, we could have a tea party. I have a cache of delicious treats we can eat as well.
Sure, I guess I could go for some tea. Where'd that idea come from, though?
Well, I received some sugar recently as a gift from one of the soldiers I mended back to health. I used it to bake the most wonderful confections. I'd love for you to try them.
Huh, that does sound good. And a little something sweet once in a while never hurt anyone.
Then we're settled. Give me just a moment, I'll get everything ready.
Whoa, these are incredible. I've never had anything quite like them before.
I'm glad to hear it. I'm particularly happy with how those turned out.
It does actually taste kind of familiar, though. Almost like this snack my mom used to make.
Really? You don't say.
Yeah. I was raised in this little village off in the mountains, absolutely surrounded by nature. Sometimes Mom would go out and gather fruit from the trees, then bake things with them.
There's nothing better than a dessert made with fresh fruit. I love them myself. You can knead them into dough and bake them, or preserve them in honey so they can be enjoyed the whole year round.
My mom's stuff was never quite as fancy as the things you make, but they were special in their own way. And even though we didn't have them too often, just one hint of that flavor and it's like I'm a kid again. Guess they were just that good.
So this game's actually the sequel to Ratatouille.
It's wonderful you have that memory to look back on. I can tell the time you spent with your mother was very precious to you.
For sure. Though I don't remember it too well anymore.
Can I ask you something? Do you ever wish you could return to the past? To those days with your mother?
Not really, no. Besides, even if I wanted to, it's just not possible.
Yes. Yes, I suppose you're right.
Hey, what's wrong? Was it something I said?
Oh, my apologies. I must have been daydreaming for a moment there. Here, try this one next. I made it specially to pair with the tea.
Sure. Thanks.
Repressed sadness. Emotions. Alright, back to training.
Time to work you into shape.
And boop.
I worked.
New pal?
I need more.
Only thought.
There must be.
I had.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Everyone else still good? They should be fine for another round. Oh, we're still going. We got double training. I know, Sion. I didn't actually know. I had forgotten again. I'm just a priest's ploy. I was just lying. Need you to become a bishop.
Time to work you
Yuritsu.
into shape.
I demand.
Where's Petra? Petra.
This is a wake.
Mage.
Can't wait to see.
I was gonna say there'd better be a new support conversation after 2 more rounds of training. Violet Gerald. Friendship. Yeah.
Hey, I was looking for you. Didn't think I'd find you down by the river. That's an awful lot of blood on your cloak.
I thought soaking it in the water would help get it out.
I don't know. That fight went on for a while. And blood doesn't come out so easily, even if you start washing it right away.
How do you not know that?
If you ask me, it's more trouble than it's worth. You have another one, right?
I do, but I'd still like to use this one if I can. Something wrong?
Hmm? Oh, sorry. It's just, you reminded me of Citri, of your mother, back when we first met.
How so?
There was this one time when she was trying really hard to get some stains out of a handkerchief. She had your same quiet composure and everything, and when I asked her if she had another one, you know what she told me? She just turned and said, if I could still use this one, I'd rather not throw it away.
Well, that's not exactly the same.
Maybe not, but I still see so much of her in you. When I was first getting to know her, I never saw her laugh or cry. Just like someone else I could mention.
You know, you never really used to talk about her, but you've been doing it a lot lately. Why is that?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe I'm feeling a little regret for dragging you into the mercenary life. You've never had a place to call home, and you don't have any friends your age, and it's been one bloody battle after another since this war broke out. If she were still alive, your life would be entirely different. You'd be with her, and things would be peaceful.
I don't regret my life here with you. I might not have a home or friends, but you've always been there for me. Living by the sword suits me just fine, and I've had no shortage of allies, so...
You're right. There's no cause for regrets. You really are just like her, though. You know that?
Gerald being a good dad. Again, the best character. And is the entire reason why I am pleased with this game, because he's not fucking dead. Good timeline. I am very pleased. Even though he's also a terrible dad, he's doing his best. He's trying his best, damn it.
Only thorns.
Leonard Constant.
Time to work you into shape.
Can't wait to try.
Hey, rank. Oh, oh, buddy. Let's go take a... After I finish stretching. A gander, see if they can even talk to each other.
With proper training,
Ash,
you'll
nope.
be unstoppable.
No, it's time. Edelgard and Yuritsa. Cap that off.
Bored, are we?
Training is useless. Swords are for killing.
I can see why you'd find it vexing. To you, real battles are a source of sustenance.
I don't think you should be supporting this state of guard. It's kind of weird.
It's easy to forget how some people welcome this war, especially the...
It's very strange we're an hour and a half in, and we've not done any, like, of the side battles. We've just done one.
Without the war, I would just be killing someone less deserving. When it ends, our contract expires. Then I face my punishment.
Oh, there it is, Sion. It's your favorite.
You're still adamant about that? I agree that, circumstances aside, a crime like yours warrants some kind of punishment. But there are other ways to go about it. For example, you could atone for your sins by doing good in the world. Or is anything less than perdition off the table? It's not as if the members of House Bartels were completely innocent.
It's like they're trying to pull a Toguro up in this bitch, but it doesn't work because you're not Yu Yu Hakusho, and it's the greatest anime ever made. Probably some debate on that one, even to myself.
What you want, not me.
Stop lying, Yuritsa. You're lying to yourself and your past self and narrative-wise, and future self technically too.
I choose how I live and die.
You wanted to die on the battlefield.
Well,
except for all the times you wanted to
you'll
retreat.
be leaving us, but I do respect your resolve. I'm pleased you're choosing to live and face the consequences, instead of taking the Craven's way out.
Let them lock me up. And if I'm ever forgiven, this is my path. If I die in a cell, so be it.
Well, whatever you seek for yourself, I hope you find it. I truly do. We all deserve to be the architects of our own lives. I believe that so fiercely that I started a war to remake the world under that ideal.
You did so much for me. I'm sorry it came to this.
Don't apologize. If anything, I'm grateful. Thank you, Emil. I mean, Yuritsa. Ah, so I won't get scolded for saying the wrong name? Whatever you and I expect from tomorrow, we have to keep fighting for it. Are you with me?
I am.
I just don't. Yuritsa, good support conversation with Yuritsa. Yuritsa Shez, bad Yuritsa conversation. Yuritsa Edelgard, Yuritsa Mercedes. I think that's literally it, because Yuritsa can't talk to fucking anybody else. Ash, Suri.
We lost him. Split up and search, boys. Don't let him get away.
They really are a persistent pack of scoundrels.
Someone shot me!
Yuri, over here! Oh, I think we're good. They won't chase us this far. Looks like I was just in time. Are you hurt?
So long as my face is fine, the rest of me doesn't matter. That's the real moneymaker, you know. And I appreciate the save, by the way.
You never change. Anyway, care to tell me why those thugs were after you?
Oh, just a little disagreement among businessmen. Happens all the time.
This is exactly why I said you had to find a different way to make money.
If you're going to lecture me, I'd prefer the arrow you gave my friend back there. Also, if you disagree with my methods, why save me in the first place? You could have left me to reap the consequences of my actions and had one less villain in the world.
I'm not lecturing you because I think you're a villain. I've no right to call you evil anyway. I just don't want to see you endanger yourself.
Sometimes the only way to get anything done is by putting yourself in harm's way. You should know. Or I suppose you've forgotten what it's like to wallow in the mud with the rest of us.
Trust me, I know. I can't forget the past no matter how hard I try. But I still think what you're doing is wrong. Not only are you hurting other people, you're disregarding your own well-being.
I chose this life of my own accord, and I take pride in what I do. If I get hurt in the process, that's just part of the deal. And if I'm caught and the townspeople hurl stones and fruit as I march to my execution, I'll still die with a smile on my face because...
Okay, enough! This is the reason why I can't keep letting you do this! You want to protect the people important to you, right? Well, I want to make sure you don't end up dead and covered in rotting fruit. So if you still insist on being a reckless fool, I'm going to protect you anyway.
Even though it means siding with a filthy villain?
I'm not about to help you commit crimes. And if it looks like you're going to hurt someone, I'll do everything in my power to stop you. I just want to save my friend, okay?
I truly don't get you sometimes. Also, can't believe I'm going to fall for a cornball line like that.
Did you say something, Yuri?
Nothing. Forget it.
I liked the support. That was a good one. And Ash is gonna make him, like, stop his bullshit. That's the point, Sion. Hey, Yuri, I'm gonna make you be less of a shithead. Alright, fantastic. I liked it. That was good. I do not care. That made me happy.
Time to work you into shape.
Put the happy juice in my bones. Can Ferdinand and Dorothea talk to each other? Nah, I just haven't gotten there yet. It was okay. Yeah, but it showed some actual emotion and things happen. It was just such a difference to what all these fucking normal support conversations are that, like, the fact that it was actually something unique and different makes me like it. They were yelling at each other. It was a disagreement. Shit happened.
Guess I'll have to learn something new.
Like, things occurred in that one, and it developed the characters. And, like, you know, they expressed themselves verbally without being tropey garbage. And this is, thank you for coming to my thesis on why, the blue route is the best. And why the blue team is the best. It's just Ash and Mercedes left. See Biloshez. Yeah. That's one I'll probably wait on. If I don't get in this one, I would assume that you always get Geralt Byleth. Because you kind of just... Oh, wait, no, you're done. Did you even talk to anyone else? I guess Byleth, technically. So, Yurit's is done, then. But he still needs to train, so I'll just throw whoever's not currently with anyone else in here. I'll just have Yuritsa slowly gather friendship with everybody. Just so that way if they ever need to be an adjutant, he can gain their boons. Yeah. Of course Byleth can A-rank everybody. It just makes sense, like you said.
This will help every...
There's Deadeye.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I loved...
Can't wait to see how you...
Did I not get any new support information? Goddamn. I guess I need to look into that, because I definitely should have gotten a new support conversation out of that. Huh. You know what I was about to forget again?
Time to work you into shape.
Let's actually see. Let's take our lowest level and see. Yes. I could make Bernadetta our best fighter.
Great things await me.
God, you wish you could see growth like that in a normal ass game, wouldn't you? He capped HP. Oh shit, that's cool.
Even an old man like me is still growing.
Damn.
Death grows distant. If these arms get any bigger, I'll have to start going sleeveless.
Unfortunately, Ash is getting the short end of the stick on this one. I don't have that much money.
You have to be strong if you want to protect people.
God
Proper
damn.
training, you'll be unstoppable.
Look at that team. Holy shit.
Do I want to know what you two are talking about?
Is it not obvious? We are debating who might be behind the recent disturbance in the peace.
What? We could...
And what's your answer?
Lord Arundel, Tomas, Kranya, those who slither in the dark. We may have ousted them from power in Enbar, but we knew it was not the end of their vile schemes. Which is why we have been preparing for the day they bared their fangs once more.
Granted, we lack solid proof they are behind this, but it is the most likely explanation considering the scale of the revolts, as well as where and when they all occurred.
I'll keep that in mind on the battlefield. Oh, and for the record, I like this part where you all trust me enough to tell me what's going on.
A strategy I strongly oppose. But Her Majesty insisted we keep you in the loop.
Must you always antagonize Hubert?
I merely state fact. Though I will admit you saved the Emperor's life once. Still, I would not be shocked in the slightest if you suddenly changed your colors and tried to kill her. Yet sharing such knowledge with you achieves a dual purpose. It helps prevent those who slither in the dark from using you, and it gives ample justification to dispose of you, should you betray us.
I think this is the second time he's brought it up, Sion. Like, if he did it beyond this is when it starts getting out of hand, but twice isn't too bad. Like, the first time was, like, in the scene.
You never change, Hubert. At this point, I don't know how I'd react if you did.
You may not have Hubert's trust, but you have mine. I'll be counting on you as always in the battles to come. If those who slither in the dark appear,
he talked about it in the cutscene, being like, I wish you'd appreciate you trust me more. Then later he said, like, oh man, you guys are trusting me more. And then this one is just him, like, actually, you know, saying, hey, I appreciate this. Maybe there was one more that I don't know of, but I feel like now is the point where I'm at my limit, like, if they brought it up again. But I don't know. Shaky memory. Enshrouded memories. Bastion Wars reunion. Wolves reunion. Edelgard Lysithia happy. What a strange paralogue. Alright. Time to save up some cash so I can actually level Ash up. Oh! That's a baseball. Arrow of Indra. Ooh! It's the Cursed People paralogue. Yeah, of course it is. The Ashen boys. You really had to do him dirty and not even make him like a proper house, did they? Well, I kind of have to run Ash. I'm trying to level him up specifically. Constance.
I shall make my dream a reality. I'll do my best.
Who's Constance working with? It was like Constance Linhart, right? I am working on Constance Shez too, though. But I'd rather see Mercedes Shez more, so we'll get to see both of them in due time anyway, because I at least know they're recruitable. I would assume the Ashen Boys are also guaranteed recruitable on like every map.
Let's earn our keep.
Oh, but at the same time, Ash and Mercedes have one, so I will actually do that now that I think about it.
Shall we? I'm here to help. Just do as I
Damn my
plan.
feeble reasoning.
I'm sure we'll win.
I'm with you.
Just default faceless bandits? Like which one? Like one of these dudes in the bottom? Like which specific face?
This place won't be a problem anymore.
It's not over. It's not over. Oh yeah, I never actually gave Ash a command, so Ash, go do that.
I'm a little nervous for this.
Oh.
We won't last at this rate. We need assistance.
You know what, I gotta start using, like, just this one.
We can ill afford defeat here.
It's not over.
Too easy.
Just you wait. I'll catch up to you in no
The problem with fucking Swift Slice is, God, it's got a cooldown and a half. Holy shit. Look at it go. Also, don't let me forget to equip Ash with Deadeye after this, because he does have that. You know what? This is a time for this. Nice pink armor. Can they do that in medieval times? Can they just dye armor like that? I know you can make it blackened, and I'd imagine you could probably add like a twinge of color, but it's like fully immersed in that color. Probably, yeah, but I don't remember seeing anything like that.
In a bad spot.
I mean, yeah, magic.
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
That's amazing. You're even stronger than I realized.
Also, X3 is the ultimate I need to rack up the amount of kills that I have skill, because it just picks up everybody. It's crazy.
Mission accomplished.
See, like, look at this. A bunch of dudes I want to pick up with and go, oh, that's a tornado, never mind.
That's it for us.
Alright, we know we're leaving. My point's not invalid. I wanted to do the tornado, definitely. See, it's fine. I like how I give Ash a ton of levels. I mean, he's our most under-leveled, but I still gave him a ton of levels, and he just had to use a concoction to heal.
You hear?
Oh, our first Great Knight. Look at that. Isn't that cool? Mission time limit exceeded. What do you mean? Oh. Okay.
Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
You think I give a damn?
Retreat!
I do not remember Alois being a Great Knight. Alright, neat.
I'm bleeding all over the place.
In a bad spot.
I gotta say, that's still one of the more disappointing things. The fact that everyone has, I think it's called like the warrior gauge, I don't know what the A press button is. The A button thing when you fill up the meter, that thing. You know how you do the stupid like double sword throw, the juggles, then the jump X slash on the ground thing that Chez has been doing like the whole game. In Hyrule Warriors, when you enter your like awakened mode, and then you get like the whole, when you kill a bunch of dudes, you get like more XP or more drops. you do a unique ass warrior gauge thing out of those. I talked about this before, but it's so disappointing that it's not in this game because it was so rare to actually see those because you needed to wait for them to time out, and it was way harder to get like an awakened state in that game. And the fact that this game just doesn't have them is so disappointing. I mean, yeah, I can do like a double one with 2 people, but it's just like it's not as cool though, you know?
Let's work together.
I won't hold you back. I've got you now. Take a breather.
Looks like we got a live one. Time to get in there and fight.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh shit. I massively fucked that. I did get the wyvern dude. Thank you, Constance.
We'll do it together. I've got you now. This is just the beginning.
And dead.
Yours truly. It's my turn next.
Thanks for the help, everyone. We couldn't have done this without a group effort.
Arrow of Indra acquired.
Witness the
I won't let my...
Mastery is with...
Don't worry about it. That's very, very strange how they got that. Ghost content?
Everywhere you turn, you see another gruesome sight. Look what they've done to the homes, the fields, the people.
These bandits are like rats. They're nothing alone, but if you let them band together...
I've been here before. It was a long time ago, sure, but I can't believe this is all that's left.
Apparently, the first thing they did was find and kill Viscount Prim Standin, along with the rest of the local magistrates. With no one in charge, the bandits have taken free reign of the place.
Assassinations too? They've cut us deep indeed.
But why were they killing the leaders instead of taking them hostage? Are they not wanting control of the land?
It would seem their interest is little more than unadulterated chaos. Someone clearly does not wish Fodlan to be united beneath the Empire's flag.
This is a sick way to show it. Though I imagine there is a method to their madness.
Even I won't let myself run away from a situation like this.
We need to restore order as quickly as possible and return to the Kingdom front. Once I've brought an end to the war, I will never permit something this ghastly to happen again.
You cannot dodge during this battle. That's just a pain in the ass. This is just a massive pain in the ass. Tome of Comely Saints. You sure, give me that. Oh, I can actually trade all of that in. They sure did. Again, I'm assuming at this point is because of, it's meant to be Shez's character arc, not the grand narrative. Shez personally wanted to kill the ever-loving shit out of Byleth. But now that that plot's resolved, whether it be via killing Byleth, which I would assume would have happened had I done so, or recruiting them, that's over. Shez doesn't have a motivation anymore other than finish the plot, you know?
Everything has its use.
Alright, let's do the whole no dodging thing, shall we? In control of all strongholds. This is going to be very annoying, I can already tell you that. Ooh, Monica.
For Lady Edelgard.
Time to move.
You don't expect
Oh, no. You're not accidentally slipping your ass into this game. No,
The
siree.
fight starts now.
I'm on it. I'll lend a hand.
I will gladly handle this. Allow me to work with you.
I'll do my best. Let's all make it out of this alive.
Yeah, we can win this.
I forgot to equip Deadeye again. You forgot to remind me, Sion. I'm so mad and disappointed in you.
I'm on it.
I found the dodge button.
Take it for ourselves.
Out of the way! The stronghold's ours.
God damn it, I keep trying to dodge. You just keep your... Some of it's me mashing it intentionally because I find the noise funny and humorous. But at the same time, I'm also genuinely trying to dodge and it's your... Because I mash like a motherfucker. God, see, there it is again.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
I never gave you an order, did No, I did give you an order, alright.
I'm unstoppable.
God damn it.
Together, everyone.
We'll do it together.
It's nice to have an adjutant that can actually deal, like, proper damage.
In a bad spot. Take this. Stand your ground. Not a problem.
Can't even see what I'm doing. I did Swift Strike. God, I hate that I can't dodge. It's just a massive pain in the ass. I don't think there was ever like a you can't dodge command in fucking the other one. Hyrule Warrior. It's just annoying. Like it just makes the game like less fun when you turn that off.
Don't mind if I do.
Typically do not show my back to the enemy, but when needs must.
Resistance is futile.
There I go again. Yeah, I can't do that. It really goes to show that I've never once hit the guard button ever since the tutorial, and I very regularly forget it's in the game. Because why would I block to take less damage when I could dodge to take no damage, you know?
You shall pay for this, you hear?
It's not over. I wonder what the materials I'm even getting are. Are they random weapons? Are they crafting bits? Are they like the resource I use to upgrade buildings? I'm actually not sure what the little baggies I'm picking up in this game are, because they're the crafting materials in Hyrule Warriors. They're the things used to upgrade your characters. But that's like not a system in this game, because you just train your characters. Oh, I can't dodge. That's against the law. Ash, how have you not taken that stronghold yet?
The stronghold's ours.
Thank you, Ash. It's not that hard.
Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
Enough to keep the momentum going. I know things are tough.
Not a problem.
But we can't afford to lose hope.
God, especially for like Bow Knight. Holy shit, not being able to dodge is just a massive pain in the ass. I just don't even give a damn about that big wolf. He's just not worth it.
I'll do all I can.
Yeah, honestly, the fact that Trickster is just Thief Assassin but better and can now use magic is so boring. You not dead yet? Jesus, guy, come on. Thank you. I know I'm fighting a Great Knight with an archer, but jeez.
I'm still not quite used to saying that yet.
Ah, Ash, come on. I got a bean. I have achieved a bean.
I won't let.
All I can say, if there's anything that this game does very well, is it very much so makes me want to go play Hyrule Warriors. There's just not enough movesets. I think that'll really be the death knell of this game at this point. There's not enough movesets. Especially because I have to master these classes, so I'm forced to use these ones for a way longer.
What if we tried...
No.
this?
Raise their luck. Here you go, Shaz. Merry Christmas.
That's
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
No, I don't want to do that. I want to give you them. There you go.
Everything has its use.
Alright, let's see. First we'll go to training. Training, boy.
Time to work you into shape.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, if this game resets my fucking class progress when going to a new save file,
It's hard
I think that'll be the, like, death knell of this game. Because the whole point of this is this, like, endless march forward as the difficulty gets higher and higher and higher. Like, if but they had better also unlock, like, a higher... I mean, yes, unironically tell me. Like, if what I'm doing with Shez and whatnot, will that carry over? Straight out, just let me know. Because everything will carry over, thank God. Okay, good. Good. It also better unlock, like, a harder difficulty, too. Because, Christ, this game's already too easy, and I'm on the hardest fucking difficulty. Yeah. Of course. So my training to the Red Boys is gonna be, like, half wasted, but yeah, that's fine.
This is...
Time to work you into shape.
It's kind of a part of the reason why I'm training everyone and everything. Good.
An ideal...
No, I mean, yeah, some of them, but I doubt I'll be getting someone like Ferdinand or whomstever the fuck. You know, let's go to Mortal Savant. He needs to be mastering new classes anyway, because now that I have Ashura mastered, I need to be doing something that's not just Ashura spam.
in the belt.
What chapter is this? I have no idea. You're gonna have to give me a sec. I'm currently doing work right now. Well, I guess become a holy knight. Yay.
I demand.
Honestly, you know what? Be a Wyvern Lord, Yuritsa. I want to try something new. Maybe Wyvern Lord will run back this fucking moveset. Maybe they'll do what they did between, like, Paladin to Holy Knight and make it, like, a wildly new moveset. It's not gonna do that. I'll tell you that right now. It's not gonna do that, but I hope. So we're gonna make you a Wyvern Knight. And we're gonna hope that you're not shit. Balthus is already a War Master, so, like, I've seen the Paladins, all of them. I haven't seen Great Knight, so I've seen Trickster's boring. I would assume it's just gonna be Sword Master, but again, but now I can use magic. Boring. At least these two have, like, unique movesets, even if they are palette swaps. They're at least different than Paladin, so that's one. Bow Knight is different, so that's two. War Master is just big grappler. And I haven't really used the mages too much, but, I don't really want to. But then again, I don't really have, like, a mage either, because I do not like their moveset, so that does not bode well. But I Guess we'll see eventually.
Can't wait to see how you do.
We're gonna wait on that because I don't want to forget this. No. How do I... Is it convoy? God, why do they have so many fucking menus? Just let me change my abilities on any of the screens, please. It's not hard. Give me Deadeye. This is chapter, how do I see that information? War map, maybe? Chapter, the pacification of Rim? Chapter 12. I figured it. I got it there. I got there.
What am I supposed to say to Ferdy? Oh, this is such a problem. All my animosity towards him has been due to a misunderstanding on my part. I really owe him a...
Dorothea!
Ferdy? What in the world?
I shall not approach any closer. So pray, stand there and hear me out.
They already kind of fucked this one for Dorothea, but Ferdinand's always doing fantastic in all these support conversations.
My deepest apologies for what happened the other day. I fear I may have wounded you most grievously.
Man, Ferdinand had no reason to be done this well.
As I am a fool who knows not how I upset you, you may freely laugh and jeer at my inadequacies.
There's some kind of lover's quarrel, maybe? You think he's cheating on her? Nah, couldn't be. But then again, oh, for the love of...
Ferdy! Please stop screaming our private business for all the world to hear!
Sion, you gotta understand how not of a problem this is.
But you told me to stay away from you, and I must not disregard your wishes in the matter. I implore you to forgive me. I have no wish
Ferdinand.
for our relationship to end in such a horrid manner.
I wish I could just have a bunch of fucking, like, your triple question mark shit just on screen at all times. I have so many question marks.
This is getting good. Can't say the lady looks too into it, though.
True, but if two folks really and truly love each other, they
Thank
can
you,
overcome
random
anything.
jobbers. I'm very you've definitely made this.
I forgive you, Ferdy! Now for the love of everything, stop shouting!
Thank you for forgiving me, Dorothea. And thank you for hearing out my thoughts on the matter.
This is a great support conference. I mean, the low rank sucks, and this ruins a bit of Dorothea, but man, this is great.
I think everyone heard you out.
I see. Then you are still cross with me.
Listen, Ferdy, you don't need to apologize.
Does this mean you will never forgive me for as long as I live?
Ferdinand, you fucking canonical dumbass.
Whatever am I to do?
Just listen to me for a second. You don't have to apologize to me because I'm the one who should be apologizing to you.
Oh? But why? I should not think you have any defects to speak of.
I overheard you and Adie talking the other day. When you were telling her about the water nymph you saw in the fountain in Enbar?
Give me a sec, I gotta fix my fucking headset. It's all tangled up.
Well, I'm fairly sure what you thought was a nymph was actually me, as a child.
Come again?
That was the day I met Manuela and was invited to be a singer, and I was over the moon about it.
I'm gonna be honest, when it was Ferdinand's going, come again, and it just zoomed in on his face, I just thought for some reason, I'm in the full like internet headspace. I just thought it wasn't gonna stop zooming in. Come again as it just pans far, far too close into his face.
I slipped into the fountain to wash up, hoping to scrub some of the dirt off of me. And then you appeared.
I see, but if the beautiful water nymph was actually you, then that means...
Yes, right. Anyway, I got embarrassed thinking about it, which is why I told you to stay away. That's all.
Yes. Well, I am glad we were able to clear that up.
This is a very fucking stupid support conversation. If you're gonna butcher a support conversation, make it as dumb as humanly fucking possible. It's very out of character, yes. It's canonically dumb as shit, and I'm alright with that. You gonna do the locked one? That's gonna be all side missions. Okay. I guess go here first. It's quieting report. Heretic's tome? Yeah, alright. I can do that. It's just a fucking embarrassment. I'm regretting it. I'm regretting it right now. Oh, Yuri.
Alright, I've got this.
Hell yeah. And
I will
Lorenz,
show you true nobility.
who I know no one has friendship with except for Yuritsa.
Understood.
That's a lie, but Yuritsa's currently working with Lorenz, so sure. Plus, it gives me a chance to try out Yuritsa's moveset.
Hope this is...
Let's get this operation underway. I suppose I can help.
Now it is my... I will show you what I...
Starting the mission.
One of those easy wins.
I will accompany you.
I got you back.
Okay, wow, yeah, okay. Mortal Savant has a very interesting moveset. It's Swordmaster, but there's magic infused with the entire combos, making new properties. Can you get out of my way, sirs? Giving, like, new properties to the whole thing? That's actually very cool. I need to take it to, like, a training round, though, because I have no idea what I'm doing.
We'll do it together! I got you now!
I'm dragging the others down.
I found the assassin. It's not what you wanted.
Hit him again! Look out! Enemy down.
This reminds me how glad I am to have you on our side.
I mean, I found the assassins. This is not what you wanted?
Let's link up. Try to keep up. We'll do it together. I've got you now.
Is that all we've got?
I have no idea what my fucking moveset is, but I'm having a time and a half. It's fine stage for my debut.
This feels troublesome.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Right on.
I do remember X4 being like the optimal spam bot, so.
Looks like that's it for us.
Oh no, I have the exact same fucking moveset and I can tell.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground. That should suffice.
Please, follow me.
You're weak.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
I can't move my body good. I'm gonna take too much damage, aren't I? Yeah, close enough.
Too easy.
I should do this in a controlled environment and not just let things happen at me.
You won't lose, no matter what we do.
So, what have you been wanting me to see specifically? You need to do all side quests. Yes, I'm working on that. Well, that was easy. I thought there was gonna be something cool in this mission. You kind of hyped me up for no reason.
Well done. Time for some hard-earned rest.
Well then.
Good.
Activity point recovered. Ah, yeah, I'm going. Gerald wants to go on an expedition. Oh. I guess Dan was shockingly late in the game for this.
Well?
It's, again, shockingly late for Dancer to be that late, but I guess we're a combat. We're a combat class now. 10 free forges, eh? Oh, here, I'm right here.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
I sure as I've been
Everything has
giving
its
away
use.
some storage compartments when that place isn't actually even done yet. Oops. So, let's see.
Hey there. Need something?
Forge, huh? I wish these weren't like shit, you know? Yeah, I'll still probably take this one though, because I can freely forge just to get a shitload of might out of it. That like 150 might, goddamn. And I'll get like one durability, you know, fine, sure.
Is this it?
Just an utterly absurd amount of might on a sword.
See you around.
Hey Shiz, I got a new present for you. It doesn't have a speed factor, and he is very fast. But it does still have resistance. It does still have resistance factor, and it has just a way higher base might. So I get less of the boom bonus out of the speed, but I do still at least have a resistance stat. Plus, honestly, I'll be the dude to say it. I like silver swords. They're neat.
Allow me to assist
I know,
with any
controversial
matter
opinion, that
regarding the
one.
facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
You got free time points.
Care to make yourself useful?
And let me come back to the Discord, come back to my chat, and see which ones I'm focusing down. So, things decides to load. Hubert Happy is the first one, but I want to see Linhardt Constance because that's cooler.
Counting on.
I hope
I'll do.
We all must do our fair share.
Now is the real thing. Now's what we're really here for. We're here for the thing, we're here for the
to
time.
work you into shape.
Oh, neat. Yeah, I'll do that. Fuck Matt, Mortal Savant. I ain't a bitch.
Another tool in the belt.
Absolutely. I'm not gonna learn about that in the middle of battle. I'll just do it. We will find out. We shall learn. You shall see. We shall all learn shortly. Yeah. Oh shit, we need Ash. I see that.
I'll do what I need to.
One's happy.
Hey, why not?
I'm going to doze off. I just know it.
Alright, let's see here. No. None of you guys can talk to fucking anyone, so I guess Happy and me.
The fight starts now.
You need.
Here goes. I got you.
Oh, if I must. This should be easy if we work together.
I'll do my best.
Where'd the chest go? There it is.
Let's move. Not risk your life to protect this position.
Let's just try not to get killed.
I don't know what I'm doing. Summoner. I don't know what I'm doing.
Take it down in one fell swoop.
Oh.
I'll do my best.
Swoop.
You know, Sion, this is gonna be the completely haphazard. I don't know anything dancer moveset. Then after this, I'll go into the training ground and actually learn how to do it. That's how this works.
Don't let the stronghold fall. To your posts, everyone.
This might be the first level that I actually lose. I don't trust Ash with this shit.
Let's get it over with.
I really hope this scoops. Okay, good.
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
I like the flower effect. I don't like the chiming garbage sound effect that it's playing every time. That like chime effect is very annoying.
Right on. On to the next one.
I can't see anything. Fun fact, I'm blind. As an absolute bat.
Let's get it over with.
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
Alright, it's Saul. Oh, no, not yet. We still got a great night.
We'll find ourselves in dire straits indeed if this position falls.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Is that all we've got? This?
Retreat.
Go to me. We'll follow the plan.
God, it's just, why are you assaulting my base so much? Why do you hate everything I stand for?
The winds are severe. I have to fall back.
I have the axe moveset, which is neat and gimmicky.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
God, I fucking archers bastard. Let me move my body, please. Fine, we're doing this. I hate it when the mooks randomly become hyper sapient. Like right there, I can't like do things because they keep just randomly hitting me, interrupting my own combos. Get out of here.
Just the beginning.
That's great, but should you be using so much power?
Welcome to the party, baby! Woo! Here we go!
Let's get it over with.
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
By the way, now that I'm like this further on in the game, I've realized that my early on extreme hyping up of Ashe was actually kind of incorrect. Because, I thought materials would be just as useful as they were in Hyrule Warriors, and they're not. I thought Ashe's personal being able to be like, hey man, I can do that whole get more materials thing would be really good. Luckily the unlocking is nice, but you know. I need to go into like the training mode and figure out what the hell my moveset is. Because I have no idea.
Battle does have it.
I won't let my...
This is...
This better not...
I got a speed carrot. Trying to figure out what the hell someone meant by time my strong attacks. Alright, Anna, get in the base.
Greetings.
Come here.
What's up?
Yes.
Rally the vigilantes. Surveying spot.
Indeed.
His smithing stones. Oh, 50. Hell yeah. Bird, yes. Oh my god, there's so much extras, like, fluff content. Whoa, oh my god, we're really far behind. 2.5 hours in, and I haven't even finished all the normal fights. When I have a side quest, paralogs, and more optional fights to do. And then the big fight itself, it's like a... Bird. Thanks for the feather. Supply master. Thank you for the supplies. I gotta go fast.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Oh, I've already kind of broken my trend of trying to get like an
Everything has
actual
its
main
use.
mission done every stream, so I'll get the progress that I can get done, you know?
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
I desperately need to do this.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
What in the hell is my moveset? You know, we'll do Yuritsa too, just so I can learn what the hell is new about the stupid flyers, so I can take him off of this class, because it's bad. Alright. Okay, I see. Is that it? Is there not a rhythm minigame for all of these? What's the point of having a rhythm minigame if you're not gonna use it for all of them? Or is it just strong attack? That's kind of disappointing, honestly. None of these feel particularly good. Ooh, maybe that one, actually. That's like a room clearer, though. Okay. Wait a minute. I just saw another one. How did I do that? Fuck.
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
Oh, I get it. It's a charge meter. Okay. Oh, and then I get a speed buff. Okay, cool. If only my basic moveset wasn't kind of like mid. But at least it's like an actual interesting mechanical difference. Hey, look at that! A character's moveset that isn't the same boring garbage. Isn't that fun? It's just the farming, it's the fishing minigame all over again.
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
Aw, it's temporary, damn. Like, I get it. The fact that you can get hit out of it, though, meh. I'm not... Can you actually see, like, class details? How do I see, like, unit info? No. Unit guide? No. There we go. Okay, that doesn't answer the question. Is there a spin attack or a spinning chain attack? Oh, it's everyone gets buffed based on the numbers of spins chained. So this is the kind of thing that I could see being absolutely one of the best classes in the entire game because you can buff other people. With the caveat that this seems like it'd be really good in multiplayer. You know, online multiplayer, if it existed. But like, if you were in like a big tough fight, the two of you could be together, you pre-buff with the dancer bullshit, and you give the speed buff to other characters. Someone like, I don't know, Yuritsa, who just does more damage, so then you become Ferdinand Yuritsa Baby, and then you just deal damage. But I don't really like how the actual moveset goes. It's okay, but I don't like how clunky the actual buff is to do. One thing that I'm shocked they don't actually do, they don't actually give you a visual indicator of where the buff needs to go. I just kind of guess. Like, it's a rhythm minigame, but they don't tell you what the rhythm is. You kind of just assume. And also, I don't see Yuritsa being buffed. Yeah, it's still bad. Oh my god, this is a waste of everyone's time. I'll still probably be a dancer to get it mastered, because I want to see what happens when we master it, but Yuritsa didn't even get, like, a fucking buff, though. He was right next to me. I wonder how close you have to be to get the damn buff. Or it's just broken and doesn't work. I would not be surprised if it was the latter, honestly. It was okay. But you know what? Godspeed for actually making your fucking character unique. Goddamn. Giving me an actual original moveset this far into the game. Godspeed, you little bastards. Alright. I am gonna go to the bathroom real fast. And then I shall return shortly thereafter. Goodbye, everyone. crack with the boys. So it was something I was actually thinking about, and crack. Something I was actually thinking about. I'm certain that I've told the story a few times at least, but because I don't remember who I've said it to, if it was on stream or in a call or something. But have I ever actually talked about what my favorite moveset in Hyrule Warriors actually is? Because it was the ultimate example of just the overwhelming creativity that the game designers had when they were making it that made me like it so much. Have I ever actually talked about that? And while this is going on, give me a sec. I want to decide whose friendship I want to work towards. I'll do that in just a sec then. Here, let me decide on friendship. It's got like a bunch of people working down. I don't know. Yeah, I know I do want to see Shez Byleth, but Shez Byleth is actually pretty low on the priority list because I would assume I could just keep recruiting Byleth. I want to see Shez Gerald, so I'll actually do that one. Well, Shez Gerald, and then like who else? Does anyone else have one that I really want to see? This one doesn't matter for XP. I'm just gonna get friendship out of it. Only problem is it needs to be someone I actively use, because I'm not going to bring in some job or nobody. Balthus? I guess, yeah, Balthus. Balthus Eerie.
Time to move.
All right, I've got this.
Oh, and Yuri's the dude who gets bonus XP, so sure.
Oh, yeah.
I'm absolutely gonna keep playing Balthus. Balthus is the War Master is such a fun class to play, dude. Oh, it's so nice. Oh, it just makes it all so much better too. It's fantastic.
Time to bust some heads. Oh, hey!
Let's get this operation underway. I suppose I can help.
I'm on it. I'll lend a hand.
Not a problem. I've got
Kill the king.
But yeah, my favorite moveset in Hyrule Warriors is because it is the most creative moveset in a variety of ways. It is not only just like one of my favorite ones to actually use for gameplay, but it is also a moveset that can only happen with the world that it's in, with the type of narrative that it has, and well, that's really kind of it. It's that it can only really, it's the only kind of moveset that really makes the kind of sense that it does with the world that it has, and specifically with how the plot works. Because they took the fact that this game is about time travel, and so things that could normally be impossible are now possible, and they made an entire character's moveset around them. Because in that game, your characters don't only have one moveset, they can equip different weapons. So Link has had a lot of weapons throughout the days in the Legend of Zelda games. He has like the Fire Rod, he has Epona, so you can be on a horse. Just a bunch of different weapons of that type and order and orientation. But some of them get a bit more esoteric. Like he has the spinner from Twilight Princess, which isn't even like a proper weapon. It's just another tool that he can use and stuff like that. I'm gonna be honest, I'm forgetting like half of Link's. I was trying to give more examples, but unironically, I cannot remember all of Link's moveset because he has like 8 fucking weapons that he can use, all of which have new movesets. But the absolute coolest one is what they did for one of them. Because in Twilight Princess, so like similar to where like the spinner is, which isn't even like a proper weapon in Twilight Princess, you have one of your generic Zelda weapons, which in Zelda, as is like a big criticism of those games, whenever you do a dungeon, you get like the dungeon item, and then it's the gimmick of you use that dungeon item a shitload to solve all the puzzles in the dungeon once you get like halfway through it. Then you like never use that item again for like the rest of the game, except for like one or two very obvious points. In the Ice Temple of Twilight Princess is a gigantic steel ball on a chain. Just this overweight piece of garbage that has the gameplay logic of when you have it equipped, it's so heavy you like can't move properly because it's like you're over encumbered in any game, but you throw it and then, you know, it's a really fucking big heavy ball and it can smash down walls and doors, and that's how you fight the boss. But while you have it equipped, you're moving at like half your walking speed and can't do anything else. On an unrelated note, that's in Twilight Princess. In Ocarina of Time, there is a side upgrade that you can get that is used explicitly for puzzle solving called the Silver Gauntlets, and then later the Gold Gauntlets. What they let you do is they let you pick up rocks. Really big, heavy rocks. You wear them as your gauntlets, they're not like an active equipable item, and they're only in Ocarina of Time. Or Mastered. To the point where you get gold gauntlets and you're able to pick up like building-sized slabs of onyx and throw them out of the way of doorways. It's used exclusively for just picking up shit. It's not used for anything special, it's just an upgrade that you can do. It's not a weapon, you can't punch people with the gauntlets or anything. But what they did in Hyrule Warriors is they took the big fucking metal ball from Twilight Princess and the gold gauntlets from Ocarina of Time. So now you are absurdly strong, wielding around a weapon that is designed to be balanced around the fact that you're slow, and you're whipping it around like it's a jump rope. You're using this gigantic person-sized steel ball on a chain like it's a whip, and you just slam that thing into people, and it is the fucking coolest because it is a weapon that is based around the setting of time travel. It is a weapon that could not exist outside of that setting. And it's a really fun moveset because it is a moveset that is based on the fact that it is a heavy weapon on a chain and that you're mobile while using it. When you think of like people who use whips as a weapon, you usually think of them as being dinky little shits. No, dude, this thing's a fucking person-sized mace. This thing hits like a fucking truck and it's massive, big swinging arcs. It's great. That is so goddamn creative, and I love it to the absolute death. They do shit like that all the time in Hyrule. I gotta, like, post in the Discord some of the really creative movesets they have from Hyrule Warriors for each of the characters, just so you can see why I complained that a lot of these more grounded, realistic games like this just don't do the Warriors games systems a service, you know? Must be a War Master, hell yeah. It's just not the same. Like, my favorite moveset in the game isn't actually even a Zelda reference. It's on Impa, who's a character from Zelda, and she uses a Naginata. That's my favorite moveset in the game. But it's one of those cases where they had to give a moveset to someone who didn't have a moveset of any capacity. Because Impa never fights in any of these games. It's great. So Constance. Who does Constance want to hang out with? Yes, but is yours a fire Naginata and also the size of a person? Also, Impa actually gets 2 weapons. Both of her weapons are like top 5 of my favorite weapons. I'm constantly jumping back and forth with whether I think Greatsword or Naginata is my favorite weapon, and they're both on Impa. Gene is now online. There is no, I have, like, this is also what I was complaining about with, Three Hopes, with anyone doing anything. I never gave a shit about Impa as a character. But now that I've played as her a whole bunch, I love Impa. She's one of my favorites now in the Zelda ethos. Even though she's a job or nobody that doesn't matter. I remember Impa way more now because of the fact that just cool as hell is the fact that both of her weapons kick ass. Also, I'm turning on my fan because it's hot. Someone please, can someone cancel the sun on Twitter? We're just gonna do Balthus Yuri again. I just like playing as Balthus.
Just turn me loose already.
I really like being a War Master too.
The fight starts now.
We're moving. Follow me.
Here I go! Just do as I planned. Let us band together and
Let's get this operation underway, shall we? I suppose.
What's my victory condition again?
Win this.
What's my victory condition? Beat the paladin. Okay, just beat the specified dudes.
Not a problem.
You fucker. Yeah, I hate that move. I don't know why goddamn snipers of all things have the best get off me tool. I can't use that because I can't make enemies flinch in one hit. But that stupid tornado move they use is absurdly good as a get off me tool. Which is of course bullshit because why can the AIs use something that I can't? But that's just because enemies have a shitload of iframes out the ass. And or I guess it's just super armor, not iframes. I don't know what I'm thinking. No, lock onto the, thank you. Oh my god, that did 80% of her fucking health. Holy shit, Balthus, he's huge. You have any idea how big my arms are, dude? Messenger, whoa there, buddy.
Are you ready?
God, I love the War Master moveset so much.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
The bounty on my head just keeps getting bigger.
As ever, the battlefield is the one place you do not disappoint.
Done and done.
I really like the Ashen Wolves. I think Constance is the only one that I'm not particularly crazy about, but I like all the Ashen Wolves.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
We can ill afford defeat here.
Can't say I'm surprised.
Yes, mercenary power.
Can't let it end like this. A taste more bitter than black as coffee.
You know what? Fuck you. God, Eviscerate is so expensive.
I beg your assistance at once.
Not a problem.
Is that all we've got?
What's next?
Taste more bitter than black as coffee. Time to make a name for ourselves.
Think I'm in trouble here.
God, I almost never hear Shez say that because I'm always playing as Shez. Balthus is the one dude I like playing more than him, because I like getting cash every time I hit things, as well as being able to be a War Master.
You can count on our assistance.
What's up, boy? You wanna get punched? I've not killed enough dudes. Holy shit, okay.
Your achievements, but I'm right.
Do try to pull your weight.
Fuck Balthus? Absolutely.
Try it, try it. It's over.
I just want to play as Balthus, though. Oh shit. I did not mean to actually kill the Bow Knight there. I was, doing that to clear his minions, but I do too much damage. Balthus is a big man. Big man Balthus. Yeah, aww, the fucking final barrage made me take too much damage.
You're looking at the king.
Eviscerate.
I see.
Right.
Hey!
You know, I'm gonna do this, but if this may ends up in marriage, I'm gonna be a little pissed. You said there's no marriage, so I'm gonna trust you on that. So I don't know if... I would totally be DTF with Balthus, but Balthus and Shez's support conversation kinda sucked. Like, it ended at B rank, you know? But I'll take his skill, hell yeah. Where is he? He is my favorite. Like, well...
Thanks.
I don't like that. I don't like that apprehension, so we're gonna wait then.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Honestly, now that I think about it, is there any Shez ones that I, like, particularly liked? Like, as much as I hated how it ended, I liked Shez Ash. Yeah. Shez Linhardt wasn't bad, actually. Yeah. And Shez Jiritsa was the only one that didn't butcher his character. Actually, yeah, no, that's not bad. Ah, damn. Damn Balthus. But I don't want Balthus' skill anyway. I must wait. I'm gonna decide where my heart lies in due time. I was gonna do something, but I forgot. Look what you made me. I remember now.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding.
So I need 2 more. Alright. 8 Merchant's Alliance and 8 Quality Building. Merchant, quality. Merchant,
Supplies
quality.
are the lifeblood of any army.
Quality. Merchant. I wish I could just buy. I mean, I guess I could just buy weapons, but... I need 3 more. Honestly, the fact that I can't carry shit over is very annoying. Like, I could just get rid of a lot of these. It's... just a pain in the ass. Get the fuck out of here, curse the Shia sword. And the basic ass brave sword, because you guys don't even have bonuses. You're just basic bitch shit. Get out of here, Levin sword. I can always get more. If you don't have another boon, you're getting the fuck out of my inventory. I can always get more. Here's what I'm talking about. Silver axe plus 10 defense factor boost critical. That's what I'm talking about. That's a big axe. But this one isn't. I'm actually gonna get rid of it. Ooh, it's an arrow. Ooh. Oh, hello.
Everything has its use.
Hey there. Need something?
Oh, you bitch.
See you around.
What do I need for that?
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
I need 6 master smithing.
If I may be of
I know I need a facility. I was looking to see which ones I needed. Sion, don't you get... Think so little of me. Need master smithing.
Everything
You
has
think
its use.
so little of me. And this is the last upgrade I needed.
Need something?
Doink.
See you around.
No, no, no! Fuck. No. Aww, I'm at the max level. Damn it. Fuck.
Hey there. Need something?
Give me this, 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 give me this.
Is this it?
Oh! Look at that. Ain't that a beaut? Damn. That's a real fucking beaut right there. Isn't this just like not worth it? Let's see. Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of all our rusty shit because it just makes silver stuff. I can just buy silver stuff. Get rid of
Supplies
it.
are the lifeblood of any army.
Get it out of here. Oh. Get rid of random bullshit. Just get rid of a ton of it. Clear out the inventory. No, I'm not doing that. Heretic's Tome. Very cool that there's a Devil's Tome. That's made out of flesh and veins and has a skull on it. Very cool. I'm turning it in for stones because I don't want it.
Everything has its use. Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
So I need to get all the basic ass bad upgrades
Allow
out
me
of the
to
way
assist
now.
with any matters regarding the facilities.
Even still. So I need 20 quality and 13 standard combat.
Let me know if I may be of further
So I'll do the 13 standard combat first.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
And a bajillion quality. No, I can get one.
Everything has its use.
My instruction comes at a high price.
My instructions are too strong for you, traveler. I don't need this quite yet, but I will be needing it soon because we've already seen Ferdinand hit a stat cap. Oh my god, Gerald doesn't have any of these yet. Okay. That's... This is a bit excessive, honestly. I don't think I'm ever gonna use that, but it's... but it's something.
Hey, that's not half bad. Hey, that's not half bad.
Oh, he does have a crest. Look at him. I mean, it makes sense, yeah, but... It's actually just good.
I can use this.
Fuck yeah, alright. Good on him.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
I don't know why I forgot that he has a crest. It would just make sense.
Time to work you into shape.
Okay, they're done. So Ferdinand with... Honestly, as much as Shez Petra's gonna have to be put on the fucking back burner for right now, because Ferdinand Petra's the only one left for Ferdinand to even be able to do. Yoink. This man just walked up and stole your girl. Just gonna take that? Yeah, I guess I'll have to.
I wish this was for something besides war.
Understandable. Now, I must see. Is Hubert Lysithia actually done, or is it very close? No, it's just not done yet. Okay.
Time to work you into shape.
Time to work you into shape. I forgot to put a training partner for Shez. Luckily, Shez doesn't matter that much. Ugh.
Yes.
I imagine this.
Dorothea, I guess. There you go. Merry Christmas.
Time to work. Can't wait to see how you do.
Can't wait to see how you do. So many support conversations, so little time, honestly.
The Empire sweets truly are a delight.
Might I interest you in a cup of coffee? It cuts through the sweetness of the treats perfectly.
No, I'm good. Honestly, I don't understand how you can drink that all the time. It's so bitter.
You know you can get less bitter coffee, as well as use additives and, I don't know, milk. So I guess that's a subtractive, because you're drinking less coffee?
Well, I suppose one with a youthful tongue would not care for it. Yet the bitterness, the deep richness, the subtle acidity... Oh, and I'm not treating you like a child here. I am merely discussing different palates.
I'm not a child, and neither is my tongue. Now give me some of that coffee.
Lysithea when treated like a child. A case more bitter than Blackish coffee.
All right, Lysithea. Here, wipe your mouth. I fear that attempt was ill-advised. If you wish to enjoy coffee, you must first modify it to your liking.
It's not even true. You can just like coffee straight up. That's me. I fucking love coffee, and I'll modify it to hell and back, but I can just drink straight black all day, happily. I do. In fact, that's what I drank today.
Perhaps we might try adding sugar and goat's milk. It would mellow the flavor and add sweetness.
Yes, please. There's something I'm curious about, Hubert.
And what might that be?
Why are you being so kind and indulgent to me and only me? Compared to how you treat other people, it's clearly strange.
And what if I were doing so because Her Majesty had commanded me to pay particular attention to you?
Huh? She did? I mean, even if she did do that, you're still being far nicer to me than you have to be.
If I tell you, you must not breathe a word of it to anyone. I will erase you if this gets out. Permanently.
You'll erase me? Well, all right.
Scrubbed from the timeline, just that bit.
The day I die. Is that good enough?
It will do. I have a younger sister. One the same age as you. The pair of you have similar personalities, so perhaps I end up doting on you for this reason.
You have a sister? Why doesn't anyone know?
I conceal my family's existence as much as possible to avoid their becoming a liability. I also have a mother and little brother. Yet you certainly do not know the first thing about them either.
I suppose it would be strange.
It's a little convenient, yeah, but I'm not even too upset about it. This is just Hubert lore. That's just cool to know.
Still,
I don't know if that was the case in Three Houses, but this is just something he's never talked about. I'm alright with this one.
It is my business. Regardless. I imagine that is the reason I unconsciously end up favoring you.
Plus, it's an A rank. A ranks are usually garbage and sappy. I mean, I don't really like Hubert being sappy because they're literally just pointing it out, but I like Hubert lore.
So you aren't treating me as a child, but a little sister?
I mean, Dimitri has only one support that says he can't taste anything. You know? Like, this isn't unexpected. This isn't some new tech they're just adding. This happens a lot.
Well, if that's the case, and considering how much older you are than me, I suppose I can allow it.
Oh, but that will not do. My sister would be most indignant if I were to treat anyone other than her as such. Ergo, I will simply have to exercise more caution and refrain from treating you as anything other than a normal child.
If it would make your sister upset, then what do you mean treat me like a child?
Get fucked, Lysithea.
Oh dear, I let it slip. It appears my tongue is the one that still has some maturing to do.
See the fucking smile on your face, Hubert. Don't lie to me. Get fucked, Lysithea. Terrible. This is very stupid. He's just fucking with her. It's like, if one of the characters that can do it is Hubert. He just fucks with everyone. If he can't kill you, he'll make your life he just gets some sadistic pleasure out of it. He's just a bad person.
Care to make yourself useful?
Who do we want to see? Who do we want to see?
We all must
Who do we want to see? Let me go back to the list. It was like Linhart, the other bitch. What was her name? Constance? That one. Infinite morale for these two.
We all must do our fair share.
Woo. God, so much still to do, huh? We're probably not even gonna get all the paralogs done in this stream. God damn. There's a lot to do, huh? Bow Knight, War Master, and Falcon Knight, Now is when I can actually start paying attention and giving Shez more XP.
Another day, another stage to conquer.
And
let's get this over with.
Shez can support Manuela somewhere. Where is she? Hello? Am I blind? Oh, she's up at the top, yes. Manuela has Gerald. That would be very funny. Dorothea has... Dorothea Ferdinand is finished. So that's the only one that's like an active party member. So we shall do... So I'm actually working as Dorothea Shez at the moment. We shall do Manuela Gerald.
Time to move.
The fight starts now.
The roar. Leave this one to me. This'll be easy with both of them.
I'm on it.
Prepare to be a...
Honestly, if there was anyone that would hang out with Jared, it would be fucking Manuela.
It takes me back to the stage.
I'll help you to the best of my ability. Meager though it may be.
Oh, this is a retreating mission. Okay. I thought this was gonna be their attacking mission. Huh, I was not expecting this. Yeah, it's just, I get knocked out of it too often. That's a big problem with Dancer. It's one of those, it is objectively a very good buff if you can get it to actually activate on teammates, but it's, the moveset is shockingly stiff, actually. Like, this is the kind of moveset that I would expect to be, like, moving all the time, just non-stop. But it's doing the exact same kind of actual combat things that they do in Three Houses, which is not a good Warriors moveset. I'm very stiff as a dancer, like...
This doesn't look good.
You know, they made a very similar moveset for like this for Zelda in Hyrule Warriors, but they gave her a bow at the same time, so you get a lot of like mixing up between magic, bowmanship, and swordsmanship. So you have a much more flowing, as well as just moving, like moving your body. Like there's they have one of the best like room clears that I remember off the top of my head. So answer me this, Sion, because you actually know and I don't care about like spoilers. Is it only like the beasts that can give the hot declare rusted shit in this game like it is in Three Houses, or is it just random? See, I haven't made the enemy flinch, and all I've been doing is doing almost nothing. Oh, okay. I just figured you might know. You never know. No, that's not very nice.
Success follows wherever I go.
I think Zelda is like a very comparable, appropriate example to compare against the Dancer, and God, the Dancer feels so much worse than Zelda.
I won't let.
Give me the XP. Yes.
Only
I'm kind of debating in the back of my mind whether I want to stream the other two routes, Because this takes a very long time and it's way less story focused. I just don't think people would be interested in the actual gameplay parts of this. I mean, I am. I'll happily finish it in my free time. 2 units to raise their morale. Well, did I hear? Oh, I can't. That's illegal. Isn't it like Hubert and like Happy? Yeah. A facility can be expanded. Neat.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facility.
That is useful. Yes, that is fair. I'll just do that.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
So let me come down here and see what I can do with Ferdinand.
My instruction comes at a high price.
We will see.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
Hello, random collectible. It's just lore. They're always lore. I don't like that.
Care to make yourself useful?
It was Linhardt Constance? Yes. There we go. That should max them out.
We all must do our fair share.
Yes, I would assume I was, because I'm getting, like, everyone's getting maxed out and all that. What fun who's a what's-its? But I'm remarkably it's remarkable how slow this game goes.
I have something I'd like.
Because I'm like, I have to still be Claude, I have to still be Dimitri, and then I probably don't. I'd still be Rhea. It's like, ugh.
I can't imagine how a dullard like myself
Maybe
would
don't be
anything
Claude,
but
but
a
whatever.
bother to one such as you. However, I'm happy to answer anything you need.
God, I feel more. I mean, Three Houses may change this, but I really doubt it because it's just stupid. I really hate Constance's changing bullshit. Actual question though, did they ever reveal why Constance changes? Because she just is changed. What causes the change?
Ah, perfect timing, Constance. I'd like to conduct a little experiment regarding the crest of Noah.
If my useless body can somehow help, it is yours.
Linhardt von Hevering, where are you?
Something wrong, Constance? You seem quite upset.
For crying out loud, there you are. I demand to know why you are always coming to my other side and engaging in all manner of questions and experiments. My secrets are being revealed one after another.
She becomes depressed in the sunlight. She's been in the sun before. She was in the sun during the paralogue where like she was bickering to like a cat and Lorenz walked over.
Well, naturally, I prefer to deal with someone who's forthcoming with her answers.
I am always forthcoming.
Actually, I'm finding you a bit troublesome.
Very much so, yes.
Troublesome?
I do not remember
what
being
about
like that.
me is troublesome? Explain yourself at once, you feckless cat of a man.
It's, well, you know.
Does she walk into a building and she just pops? Like, just goes, whoop, and hey, I'm better now. Very stupid. I do not like Constance.
No, I don't know. I'm answering whatever questions you throw at me, and that is the kind of mealy-mouthed, perfunctory response you deem fit to toss in my direction?
Yeah. I was kind of hoping there just wasn't an answer, because I don't know if there would have been an answer that made me happy. And this was not it.
That's a fair point. But do you really want me to dig into detail on the bothersome parts of your personality?
Well, when you put it that way, it does sound like a discussion that would make me wroth.
Which is why I think the world is better off with my mealy-mouthed response, as you so aptly put it.
In that case, I shall let sleeping hounds lie.
I just don't like either part of her. Like, cheery Constance is just aggressive and kind of annoying, but like that's like a person, and I could like grow to like that. But depressive Constance is just annoying as shit.
Good. And with that, farewell.
Go for it.
Hold, cretin! My agreeing to drop that particular matter does not also apply to your digging about in my personal affairs via my other mood. We must discuss terms of exchange.
Terms of exchange?
Is it not obvious? My other side is cooperating with your research, so you shall cooperate with mine. There's always demand for new magical experimentation subjects, after all.
And what sort of magic do you mean exactly?
Magic that makes one's eyes emit a dazzling golden light.
For the briefest of moments, I thought this might actually be interesting. Yes, well, all this talking has exhausted me, so perhaps we can take the matter up at a later date?
Yeah, it was very strange that she just outright acknowledges her other side. That also dampened it. My other mood, it's just like, is this like a split personality shit? Like, bitch, take some meds. Go to a psychotherapist, man.
Oh,
They need help.
But make sure you talk to me as I am now. Understand?
I do not like it. I do not. Well, now you've seen Linhart Constance. Congratulations. That's new content exclusive to this game. Aren't you glad we did this? The answer is no. Are these all just gonna be lore? I think they are. They did talk about they're all just books. Like, I already know the bullshit. Fucking piece of shit. Bye. To be honest, when I was first playing this game, I was just utterly enthralled by the like numbers going up, the access to new classes, being able to get a bunch of new characters with their unique personalities and, or not personalities, personal skills and crests. But now that I'm here, I'm like, all of your characters play exactly the same. A complaint I had called in advance, and their personal skills don't change enough. A lot of the classes are reskins of one another with minor upgrades, so your moveset potential is rather limited. The story is not great. And like, this is the problem of the Warriors games, is that sometimes the gameplay can get samey if you're playing the same character for fucking hours at a time. And yeah, so we're here now. I mean, I'm still having fun, and I'll still absolutely beat this game, but I'm just like, man, I really want to go be playing Hyrule Warriors right about now.
Another step toward victory.
Hey, guard, let's see the yeah. Okay. Alright, well, I guess Ferdinand it is.
This war is ours to be won.
The fight starts now.
There is little...
And now that I think about it, even the classes I didn't like, I don't know if this is like a fair comparison, because it's been a little while since I played Hyrule Warriors, but I distinctly remember the characters that I didn't like as much, I still liked more than the characters in this game. Because the characters in this game are very slow, very stiff. Even the characters that I didn't like very much, the characters who were kind of stiff, had stuff going for them. Like, Ruto is a character I don't like very much, but she's absurdly high range, more so than even Bowman in this game. But in this game, everyone is so stiff and slow.
Do I have a choice?
I will capture this stronghold.
See, I'm like, I don't care as much about the story, but I care more about the gameplay, and the gameplay just isn't as good.
The strongholds out.
Like, the gameplay was good early on because they have a great foundation. The ability to have like a whole sheet of different classes, and then tie it into the narrative and get things unlocked. Like, they have a large cast of characters, a large cast of classes. But it was the one thing I was criticizing early on that I was afraid of, which is everyone can do everything, so everyone is meaningless. Like, why wouldn't I just play as Shez for the entire game? And answer, that's what I've done. There are so many times in Hyrule Warriors where you have to play as other characters. So many times. You may say, oh, well, what if you don't like their moveset? Well, it's part of the game. Is learning to manage the movesets that you don't like as much. It's like, I don't like Dancer, but I'm still playing as it, you know, because I'm learning to get better with it. And there are some characters that I hated at the beginning that I got better with and started to like them more because of it. You know, they force you to actually interact with new mechanics. And as the game gets harder, they force your skills to actively grow. And then you unlock more characters, so you're never running into the problem where I'm like, oh, I've played every character. I'm like, I'm done now, you know?
This bodes ill. I did not think I was careless.
I suppose we can chip in.
Like, combat arts are a unique mechanic that is not in Hyrule Warriors, which it is like an artificial combo extender, but it's actually something that else is in this game. And again, I don't know how fair of a criticism this is, because it has been a while since I played Hyrule Warriors. Combat arts just seem like juggle machines. Like, if you use them, you have an unstoppable, unbreakable juggle. And, you know what? Another criticism. Why can every character perfectly juggle people? Like, you know how hard it was for me at the beginning of the game? Remember how I was doing the, with the very beginning of the game, it was X1, strong attack, X3, X4? I don't remember which one I used at the time. But I think it was literally like X1, strong attack, just basic combo to do as long of a juggle as I could. And then at that point in the game, they'd always break their guard, then I could do it. That was an actual skillful based juggle. But in this game, as I didn't even know at the time with the Ashura class, or the Flugel class, it was just X4, 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 and it's an infinite juggle. And the other, yeah. What did you just say? What words just came out of your mouth? Pittacus.
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
I'm unstoppable.
Defeat Pittacus. I don't know who this is.
You demonstrate your strength anew.
He's a general for Shambhala. Oh. I've not, honestly, so many of these levels have used, the fact that not only does she have a generic model, but so many, like, stages in this game have been defeat random named character. And by that they mean Dusker General, or Viscount Henry, or whatever the hell. Like, nameless, worthless characters. And I didn't even know that you were a person, because you're a literal faceless jobber.
We must work together. Yeah.
We'll do it together. I've got you now. Out of the way. Let's wake up.
Let's work together.
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
We made it in time. I'm so
Yeah,
glad
no,
you
they're
all
not
left.
lore characters. They're faceless, nameless. I have forgotten every single random nameless person that I've mowed through. They mean nothing. They add nothing to the story, and they add nothing to the gameplay because they are nothing. Oh, I've capped my own HP. Interesting. It's always the HP to cap first, isn't it? Combat art for axes. Edelgard. Great. I forgot to get this before. Wingrender's archers, sure. Yeah, it's probably wing render, not wing grender. And all this praise I'm giving to, like, Hyrule Warriors, I have played none of the DLC. The kind of DLC they add to Hyrule Warriors is, do you want a second entire campaign with, like, 8 new characters? Let's do that 3 different times. The sheer amount of content they added with DLC is fucking absurd. Like, I'm just praising the base game with nothing added. The amount of content they add. If you loved Hyrule Warriors, you could play it 3 times. It's crazy. Yeah, same around here. Like, this just means nothing because I don't even get to experience a new character. You do a ton of bonus missions. Like, it's a lot of the gameplay is just bonus missions, though, Sion. Like, a lot of it is bonus missions, but how they did it in Hyrule Warriors is that when you beat new bonus missions, in Hyrule Warriors, you didn't actually get new weapons. Or, well, they existed, but you didn't have access to them because there was the tier 1, 2, and 3 weapons. You only had tier 1 weapons. So imagine if you had to play the whole game with only iron weapons. To get steel weapons, which, by the way, aren't just like iron to steel, they're an entire new model. You had to go into mission mode and do their specific missions, which is a very, very hard challenge for this specific character. Beat it well enough, and you get that weapon to start dropping. And then you can get the tier 3 weapons. And the tier 3 weapons are usually super cool, because, for example, you know the big iron ball weapon that I was talking about with the gauntlets? Because the base one is the iron ball with the silver gauntlets. But I've already told you there's the upgrade, tell me about the biggest turn off of the game. I'm gonna keep running my mouth. You start with the silver gauntlets and the big iron ball. But I've already said there was the gold gauntlets. So the tier 2 weapon is a unique modeled iron ball that is golden with big spikes on it with the gold gauntlets. And the tier 3 weapon is the fucking funniest weapon in the game. You have the power glove. Do you remember the garbage add-on for the Nintendo Entertainment System, the Power Glove? You have that, and you're wielding a chain chomp, and you're just... So yeah, I'm done with this game, actually, after this. There's no mission mode. That's what I was the most afraid of, yeah. There's... Everything I've done in this playthrough has been working towards a mission mode. That's all I've been looking for. Yeah, okay. You know what? I think this is important to do. Give me just a sec. We're gonna just do this real fast. Let me see something real fast. Okay, there we go. I feel this is important. I need to do this. Give me just a sec. No, Sion. I need to show you something. I need to show everyone at home. Something very important. Oh, this is gonna lag like a bitch. Because of my fucking OBS taking up all my, Give me just... I need to find, like, an image. But, again, my computer's lagging because of my, the way I've done things. Is there, like, a fucking Wikipedia or something? Come on! Come on. Tower Warriors Adventure Map. Come on. Just give me like a Wikipedia of it or some shit. Don't give me like Game Facts, IGN. Just give me like a fandom. There we go. That'll work. It's not really what I wanted, but it'll work. This is gonna take a fucking second because it's not loading properly. Oh, now my whole thing's frozen. Oh, fantastic. Oh, don't even get me started. The fact that there's a bunch of characters you couldn't play as until you unlocked them in Mission Mode 2. Like, so there was a bunch of characters you saw in the main playthrough that you got to unlock later. It was great. And my fucking computer stop shit. God, I hate fandom websites too, on top of that. So much lag. Holy shit. I'll probably still replay the game, but I'm probably not gonna do much beyond it. I need to find a good image of the fucking adventure map. That's what I'm looking for right now. I guess I'll just... This is such a pain in my ass. I'm sorry. Everyone give me a fucking second. Yeah, I can actually do this, though, while we're waiting. You guys can see this. This is what I'm looking at when I play this. Like, this is what my screen's always been looking like. Welcome to game capture bullshit. Isn't that fun? No, fuck off. Just let me look at the image. I hate Google fucking images. Like, Christ, dude. Just let me look at it. Zoom in. Don't pull up the website. Like, boost the image, please. I just want to look at it. Fucking Christ. Oh my god. It's gonna open the fucking actual ass website, isn't it? Oh my lord. It's gonna be low res as shit, but that's fine. Come on. No, fucking... You know, this is what I get for trying to do something on stream while playing this game in particular. There's so much fucking lag. Like, my computer is like half unresponsive right now. There's so much lag. Because of what the fuck I'm trying to do. Okay, so you said there is no mission mode in this game. Take a look at this. This is the mission mode for... It is adventure map. This is the mission mode of Hyrule Warriors. Every single... Oh, fucking... Every one of these little tiles, see how there's like a little grid right here? Every single one of them is a unique handcrafted mission. That's a lot of content. because this is after the main story, just like Fire Emblem Warriors 1. Because this is also a reference, because you can see all these mechanics up here. So, it's in German for some reason. So, this is beating the level, but you beat the level with this character and you get this reward. Then if you get an A rank with this character, you get another reward for beating this level with a gold. Then on top of that, this is also a reference to the original level Legend of Zelda. So for example, there's a bombable wall right around here. If you use a bomb item on this wall, you'll unlock an actual secret. So the knowledge that you had of the original Legend of Zelda lets you find actual secrets in this game's world. Burning bushes, a compass just tells you where they are, using a raft, digging claws, etc., etc. And then beating missions on top of giving you generic stuff like this would give you one of these kind of extra rewards. That's a lot of content. A shocking amount of it. I haven't even done this entire mission mode. This is like 100 missions or some shit like that. Here's another example of it. See, like, this is what it looks like when you first boot it up. Like, you can't see, like, any of it. Like, all of these gold stars are weapons you can unlock characters, a bunch of stuff like that. And, you know, that's a lot of mission mode content. But this is only one map. That's this one. What you're seeing right here is this one. And then there's another one. And then another one. And another one, 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 and another one. There are so many fucking missions in these games. The fact that this game has no mission mode is an insult to the fucking consumer. Holy shit, I cannot believe they are selling you this as a product. I am upset that I bought this now. This has ruined the game partially for me. I just showed you on screen. A lot of it was DLC. The game came of Hyrule Warriors. Now calm down. No, I'm not doing that. The point of these games is gameplay. Mission mode is how you get gameplay beyond the initial playthrough. This game doesn't have good writing. This is the case of any game that is directly related to another franchise. Why would you play a game that is based around gameplay when there is another game right there that is better? I'm not saying this game isn't worth it, but this game is now getting close to it. I do still get a lot of content, yeah, but you know how on the mission mode I showed you, you know, a bunch of items, a bunch of secrets you could find. Each level is handcrafted for certain characters. You're rewarded for playing as other characters. You unlock new weapons, new characters. You fight new bosses. You unlock new stages. You know what I've unlocked by doing the side paralog-esque like side content in this game? Crafting materials. Oh, now I can buy more gifts. Fucking woo. Very cool. And I didn't even talk about the fact that that's the adventure map is also how you increase your character's max HP. There were gold sculptulas, which get you extras on top of everything else, like fucking concept art and the sounds and the sound test and all that shit like that. Can you see why I immediately went from, man, this game's pretty goddamn good, to this is definitely a game of all time. Fantastic. This is why I don't buy new games. This is why I do not buy games. Holy shit. I paid $60. Sound off for the game? Oh, you're right. I forgot. I had desktop audio on. It's a weird capture games shit. There you go. Thank you for the reminder. What was I doing? Do I have training? I do have training. Because I like this part of the game. I like the training parts of the game. I just wish your characters were unique and different. But they're not. And I don't like that. Why are they not unique? Let me go to the fucking Discord and look at another one. Hubert and Happy. With any more red boys. We already did Lysithia Ferdinand. Ferdinand Hubert, actually. Well, actually, is he busy? Oh, yeah, no, Hubert, Lysithia. They're working on there. Hubert Happy. We're already doing Petra. Earns constant. There doesn't seem to be any other specifically red boys routes, so we'll get the people that aren't red boys now. Do something like did we do Ashuri? Oh yeah, we already did Ashuri, that's right. Something like Shamir Balthus. We're already doing Balthus over here. Ah, shit, that's right, never mind. Shamir Happy can't do that one. Ashuri can't. Marianne Yuri? Alright, fine. That seems like a strange combination. Actually, yeah, I'll do that one, absolutely. Marianne Yuri. Okay.
Can't wait to see how you do.
I mean, I can, yeah, but a lot of them are already consumed. Marianne Yuri can wait, though. I guess Edelgard Linhart, actually.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Unless Edelgard's being used. Okay, no, neither of them are. You make a good point. Okay, there we go.
Hey, a new
power, is it?
I worked.
Time to work you into with proper training.
I did
you'll
not
be
notice that.
unstoppable.
It also doesn't matter because your hub city's boring looking. Like, compared to the fucking Grand Cathedral of Garreg Mach, this place is boring as shit. Plus, I'm teleporting everywhere, so I don't get to fucking see it. Bleh. Oh, we're actually at the 4-hour mark right now. Look at that. What an ending for today. Well, then. I guess I'll go do that tomorrow, then. Or, the day after tomorrow, because tomorrow is Hand of the Heavenly Bride. Alright, what do I need to know before we end off for today? I've got some fucking things to post for you in the Discord once we're all done, so you can see some good Warriors content. And why I'm so upset about our movesets being boring as piss. I haven't seen the mages, I will at least say that. I haven't seen Edelgard's unique class at the end. Well, no, yes I did, actually, never mind. It's literally just her fucking class again. Dunno. What am I supposed to know, but I don't know, huh? Yeah, but you know. I mean, okay, I guess. Well, I hope you all have enjoyed Three Hopes. I hope you all have enjoyed... What was I gonna say? I don't know. I don't know. Where am I? Help, I'm lost. I've lost the sauce. Thank you all, guys. I hope you all have enjoyed Hyrule Warriors. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good rest of your Hyrule Warriors. Yeah.